is just after 8 a.m. back here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on May 24th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Good to be back. It's a little gloomy here today. Says it's going to be sunny and a high of 70, so it should be a nice day for plane spotting. Thanks, you guys, for coming back and visiting me here back in Los Angeles. We were up at SFO for a few days. What a couple of shows those were. All right, back to the LAX action here today. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Zipping into the gates there at Tom Bradley. We do have DHL operated by Singapore heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 7409. 777 freighter going to be heading it down to the 25s here for a takeoff.
09 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. We're hitting Singapore, Singapore 7409 Heavy, expect departure runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short, taxiway Foxtrot. Taxiway Foxtrot, and runway 25 right.
Alright, that 777 freighter going to be crossing over 25 left, heading to 25 right for a takeoff.
Taxiway Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
Max 12 belly tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. On way 25 right at Foxtrot, next one.
This airport's starting to wake up as well.
553 belly tower, 4, shell the number here, 49, overtake, wind 2105, runway 25, lost, clear to land.
I forgot to say happy Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people have seemed to have left town. Went out to dinner last night. There was hardly anybody in the restaurant. A week prior, we went to the same restaurant. Packed. Not yesterday. So a lot of people getting away. Wherever you are watching. Thanks for tuning in.
12-12106, right on Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Fox, American 12. United 3919, sir. 3919. You guys drug flight or you repo? Repo. Hey, cool. United 3919, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, please.
Repo. I hate when they say repo because it sounds like they're taking the plane back because they didn't pay their bills. It's repositioning. I call it a repo. Repositioning flight would be United Airlines flight 3919 headed to Santa Ana, California, just down the 405 freeway, number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following American Airlines flight 12 heading to Boston and an A321. Frontier just pulling into the gates there at the west gates. Monty the Margay Cat livery coming up from Denver, Colorado, and then A320 Neo. Pushing back a Qantas Dreamliner.
Got 6185, 12207, round 25, lost third land.
That aircraft will be heading back to the Qantas hangar. Flight to Boston, flight 1 and 2, flight 12, and then A321. Up next, the flights, repositioning flight to Santa Ana, John Wade. Next, takeoff here on the south side should be an early rotation.
Skywest 4951, crosswind 25 right at Golf, contact ground 75, shaft to hold position. Crosswind 25 at Golf, and search right at Golf, and step 5 to Golf, and double step right to 1.
777 freighter going to be heading to Sydney. Mateo's Garnet service with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin, do you have more planes for me? I do not, Mateo. I hope you're enjoying the one I gave you last Sunday.
3919, contact SoCal Departure. Yeah, 3919.
Thank you, Mateo. RJ Luke with the $2 super chat says, hello, Kevin. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you, RJ. You know, just recovering from San Francisco, you know. Long drive up there, 2 long shows, great shows. Long drive back on Friday.
307 on that Docker and 25 ready to
Well, so far, so good. Hopefully, everyone's having a great weekend, a Memorial Day weekend. Houston, Texas, y'all with the $10 super chat. Says, hello, AVL. The capture of the Queen go-round at SFO is spectacular. The King is missing out on the Queen's curvy lines. An awesome capture, AVL. Thank you, Houston, Texas, y'all. You know what made that great? Was that it was a 747-400 Lufthansa in the older livery. I mean, if you had to pick an aircraft to go around in front of you, it would be that one. And we got it. We got it. I couldn't believe it. I texted Allison. I was like, first of all, I was like, please tell me the internet was stable during that whole thing. Second, I was like, I can't believe it. Out of all the aircraft to do that. The American flight heading to JFK, flight 307 at this Delta flight coming up from Vegas, 737-900ER. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2317 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. It's another A321. We just had a Hawaiian A321 Neo. Just touching down, coming up from Honolulu, flight 897. A lot of American flights in the morning. Be followed by a lot of United flights.
1528 are now Docker.
And a legend chain with a $550 zip alert. Thank you again for the SFO shows. Kevin, have a great Sunday, Shane says. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing sport as always. We can't thank you enough. Yeah, we had a great time up there at SFO. I think we're going to have to go back. Charlie behind me, he's already like, let's go back. We got to go back. I was pleasantly surprised by what I saw. I was a little bit worried with the ones being closed down. But the taxi shots, they're on Lima. Oh, the sound. It was great. Glad you enjoyed it there, Jane. And thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy today's broadcast. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks much, Greg. To start with some trivia, which U.S. state has the Big Dipper on their state flag? I don't know. Alaska? Oh, read it over there. Alaska. All right, we got that Singapore DHL 777 freighter now rolling down. 25 right. Flight heading to Sydney, Australia. Alright, they continue to tow away this Qantas Dreamliner, taking it back to the hangar.
47409, heavy contact, look out approaching. Delta 996, Delhi Tower, running 25 left, clear to land, 12308.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 996.
Hawaiian heading to Terminal 6, A321neo, crossing over 25 right. Flight again coming up from Honolulu.
Top 2089, join hotel, the Juliet, crossing
As we
right
wait
25
for
right,
some
contact now,
heavy
475.
action arrivals at least.
Juliet, cross 25
Yesterday,
right,
kind of a big moment for LAX as we welcomed Egypt Air, the A350-900 coming in from Cairo. Let's take you high atop the Edge Hotel to the north side for some action. Alaska Airlines Flight 485 coming in from Seattle is 737 MAX 9. Gloomy, cloudy skies so far this morning. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy. The high today, 69. So we're not even going to hit 70. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 12 p.m. Wind gusts up to 10 miles per hour, and that's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Cloudy, May gray as we go into June gloom. Southwest flight coming up from Austin, Texas, flight 2089. We'll be heading up there to the north side.
Delta 306, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Lima, point 75, Delta. Tower Delta 1087, Delta 1087, LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
So Allison, one of her great mods, she got her flight wall. She got her flight wall. Ask Allison how she likes her flight wall. No sponsorship, but ask Allison Neo, how she's liking her flight wall. Here to the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 996, a flight coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 2-year-old A321neo is the next arrival on the 25 left. So you guys are looking looking at Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel here on YouTube. And that is where you can find the two 24 hours a day, 7 days a week broadcasts from high top the Itch Hotel, all automated. The South Side has now been in version 2 for about just under a week. If you guys are watching that, you'll see that the planes on the taxiways are being tracked now as well. There's been a lot of updates to the south side. The north side is still in version 1. We'll slowly but surely be transitioning the north side to version 2. But if you haven't yet, check it out. We've done some tweaking on the south side here in the last week. It's looking really good. I'm liking the new taxiway shots. They also have now an AI tool. So AI is learning how to properly frame the aircraft on arrival and departure. That's something we didn't have before. So it is actually learning how to become a better photographer. So my job as your photographer will probably be coming to an end here in the next year or so. As we teach the AI how to do a better job. It's not that easy. It's not as easy as it sounds.
25 right at Fox, let's take off on here. Down 5460.
I will never have my camera skills. Never. It might have my broadcasting skills, but because I'm not that great of a broadcaster, but camera skills, that's 35 years I've got on the AI.
American 1154, cross from 25 ready Juliet, contact ground. 25 right Juliet, ground, side ground, 54. Delta 996, cross from 25 ready Juliet, ground, 175.
United Express agent taking off.
Kevin 6040 Juliet, tower ready 25 left, clear to leg, morning. 25 left, 7 match, 6 morning.
Grumpy One becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Grumpy. Lyric the Game I also becoming a silver member. What's up, Lyric? Our friend Shoney with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Shoney. Says awesome day starts with Avial 3 p.m. the NASCAR race. Golden Knights hockey at 6 p.m. Made my 48th month mark, but he'd been here longer than that. Tomorrow I turned 6'8". I'm exhausted typing all that. Well, happy early birthday. Sounds like you got a big weekend, a big Sunday. All planned out. Enjoy your birthday tomorrow, Joni. Ozzyman at 55 with the super chest says, howdy y'all. Has LAX been construction free? Are you kidding me? There's construction everywhere. Nothing's been started on Terminal 5, by the way. Well, what's going on over there? Maybe, possibly. Interesting. We didn't see that last week.
774, we're doing 25 right at Fox, Carolina, the way. 25 right at Foxtrot, 9 up and wait there, Canada 774.
Delta A321 touching down here on the south side. Of course, we'll head up there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north. Lots of American flights this morning. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, a 737-900ER, followed by Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal and a 737 MAX 8. This flight heading to Honolulu, Flight 31 at A321 at Neo, now starting its taxi. We'll head over there to 25 right. looks like it will be actually heading to the north.
Sub 1406 taxi to Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
RJ Luke back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Says, fellow Michigander, I'm sorry I can't watch during the week. I got a new job and I'm working in Detroit driving a dump truck now. Well, don't apologize for missing the shows. Congratulations on your new job. You can always watch the reruns. Or you can watch the 24/7 cameras high atop the H Hotel.
The second 54, Arnett Doctor, 25 right Fox, Arnett Doctor, 25 right Fox, the 2260 tower, 25 right Fox, Lennon Way. 25 right Fox, Lennon Way,
Speaking of the H, by the way, we'll next Sunday's show will actually be high atop the H Hotel.
At 1416, contact lookout departure.
Departure 1416 today.
American 1660, taxi via hotel, hold short of hotel 9.
Hotel, hold short of hotel 9.
April sent a stay hydrated for 550 joules. Thank you, April. Moni with the $2 super chat. Says, loving the 7 a.m. start time up here in Alaska. It's an early start up there.
United 2268, Arnett Docker, 25 ready contract, clear for takeoff. On aviation,
Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2268, heading to Dulles, 757 at 300. As we wait for some heavy arrivals, we do have China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming up from Taipei, running about an hour and 15 minutes behind, 13 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming up from Manila on a 777 to 300ER, 30 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Interesting. There's a couple of Delta A321 and an A319 over there hanging out at the beach. The A319 coming in from San Antonio, flight 1406.
Contact ground.
Quebec, 25 right, contact ground, Delta 1406.
Skywest 6042, turn right on hotel and hold short of
Nice. Those two Delta flights now heading up to the north side. That other one coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 1087.
Pushing short, they'll keep an eye on it for you.
Roger, Delta pushing right now, build inside.
Yeah, looks like they're waiting for one to come in and then push back. United 2268, contact lookout approach.
Good day.
What do we have here? I think that's an old America West A319. What are you doing here? Kind of a rare bird we don't see here.
Frontier 2273, LA
Flight coming in from Phoenix, flight 1668, a 24-year-old A320 delivered to America West in October of 2001. So this would have been a brand new A320 delivered to America West with the final America West livery. Melanie Elrod with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Melanie. America West.
Line up and wait. Run at Foxtrot, Skywest 4977.
Skywest 54 is ready to gate occupied, turn left on hotel and hold
See,
short
this is why I thought American would have been interested in those
American
Spirit
16,
A320s and A320 Neos. So they do have a fairly large fleet of A320s, but they have a lot of A321 Neos, but they had never invested in the A320 Neo. But they're going to have to replace these at some point.
American 607 LA Tower, wind 2105, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 607.
Crossing over 25 at right, heading to Terminal 4. RJ Luke sent a chili for 6 joules. Charlie Heckman, editor, sent 6.7 for 67 joules. And RJ also sending a high 5 for 100 joules.
Skywest 4977, Arnett Docker, and 25 ready Foxtrot, so we take off.
Arnett Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, Skywest 4977.
American 1242, hold short of runway 25 ready Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 1242.
Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4977, heading to El Paso, Texas on an E-Jet.
Tower, good morning, Wally 712, over height.
Flyer 712 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So I have a little, I have a box for Breeze Airways, our friends over there at Breeze. They're celebrating their 5th anniversary next month.
Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Actually, I take that back. I think it was this month. Anyway, I'm going to open this up. I have not opened this up yet. Should I open it now or should I open it a bit later, Tater? All right, so it was in May. They actually had their 5-year anniversary this month. I'm not quite sure what day it is. You want me to open this now?
American 2070 outside gate for 25 left.
American 2070 LA Tower.
All right, well, here's the box. 5 years of seriously nice. They said, Kevin, we're going to send you a box because it was seriously nice. They said to work with Charlie and I when we did the behind the scenes BTS up there in Utah. Gosh, it'll be 3 years ago. In February, this coming February will be 3 years, believe it or not. May 27th. All right, so they got the 5 years coming up. Thank you, Jerry. So the 27th. Hey, would you like to help me? Here, I'll let Charlie hold the box. He was with me on that BTS. All right. Let's celebrate. It's our 5th birthday, but you're getting the gift.
7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Full start 25 right at Juliet, American.
It says, just like it's impossible not to overpack for a 3-day getaway, it's impossible to fit everything that makes Breeze, well, Breeze, into one box. We did that next best thing. We packed it with goodies from a few of the seriously nice partners who have helped make our 5 years possible, plus a little something extra straight from us. Happy unpacking, and thanks for celebrating with us. So they have an unpacking list. Oh, we also got a personal message from Breeze. It says, greetings from Breeze. Here. Greetings from Breeze. Hi, Kevin. Breeze Airways is celebrating 5 years of seriously nice. We'd be honored if you could share this exciting milestone with your followers as an unpacking video. Well, there we go. We got an unpacking video, huh? Thanks for helping us celebrate. All right. So they on behalf of Breeze, we'd like to award you 2 round-trip nice bundles. What is that? All right, let's see what's in here. Socks, travel, toothbrush. There's a toothbrush. MCO, I think that's Orlando, Florida. Travel socks. If socks?
Scout 640, your gates open now. I'll move you here in 1 minute.
All right, we're gonna have to look for the socks. How about a travel and cosmetic bottle air tag holder?
Scout 6425, LA Tower, traffic will cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Scout 6425.
This is the cosmetic travel case. Orlando International Airport. So Orlando. All right, let's find what we can. Coffee bean and mug from Pete's Coffee. You know I like Pete's. Well, there you go, Pete's. What is this?
American 607, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point.
Oh, air tag holder. Oh, all right, air tag holder from Huntsville International Airport. Huntsville. This is also from Huntsville. Travel cosmetics bottle from Huntsville. Very nice. What is this? This got my attention. Is this from LAX?
American 171, I don't know if you're not keen up.
That would be...
But I need the whole thing in one piece. Hold short of runway 25 right at
I don't know. Let's see what's in here.
American 171, hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, there's the socks. Socks were courtesy for Orlando International Airport, so that must be their train. The People Mover. MCO. What do we got here? Rhode Island International Airport. It's a selfie stick. That's a selfie stick. Phone desk clip. Phone desk clip. Alright, what else we got here? Wireless speaker, courtesy of Pratt & Whitney. Why you like that? Wrightsville Beach, ILM. I don't know. I guess it's some of the sand there. A power bank. Power bank from Sarasota, beaches and beyond. Well, that won't come in handy. And then Breeze and Airbus. Looks like a water mug, steel water bottle, courtesy of Airbus. So that comes from Airbus with the Breeze. Well, there we go. Well, thank you, Breeze.
Continue approach.
Easy breezy. Thank you. Thanks, Charlie. Thank you, Breeze. Appreciate that. Awesome. We had a great time working with you guys too. And happy birthday coming up this coming week. Happy birthday to Breeze Airways. Yes. Okay, is he out of the hospital? Okay. Oh, he did? Oh, boy.
6425, contact lookout approach.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. All right, Steve, you watching? I'll give him a shout out. Oh, the box says the carpet at MCL. Really? The airport carpet? Is that well known? Really? Yes, I am that Rita. Thank you, Rita. Gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Rita. Rita's hanging out with us here at Imperial Hill. Yeah, it's like Christmas. Next takeoff is a heavy Hawaiian Flight 933 heading to Kahului. It's an A330-200. Be followed by American Flight 2954 heading to Cabo and an A321. Do with that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming from Taipei. It's like 5382. Next heavy arrival. Also bringing in another Hawaiian A330 over to the gates of Terminal 6.
2954, we're going to 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wind. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wind. I make it 2954.
Yeah, I think those aren't those socks are the carpet, right? I think this isn't it?
Skywest 62.
Is that it? Is that the carpet? No? It's gotta be. Interesting. All right.
Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. So we get ground at 1080 cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, one A380 out, another one being brought to the gates. We just missed that 777. Rolling out 25 at left, should be an Alpha 8 turnoff.
Time 622 heavy left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha.
The turn off on 8 and the turn off on 932.
Alpha 8 turn off for the China Airlines cargo.
54 and a Docker and a 25 right at Foxtrot, cliff takeoff.
Nanny Needles Nancy sent a party blowers for 500 joules. I can hear the sound of the party blowers in my head. Thank you, Nancy. We're doing Philippine, the 777 at 300 ER, the flight coming from Manila, flight 112. About 5 minutes out from an arrival on the north side on 24 right. Airways.
1080 at the shoreline
Heading to Georgetown on the 737 MAX 8. Little backup traffic there on Bravo. We'll be heading to 25 at right.
Hotel American, Tower American 1943 is with you for 25 left. American 1943 late tower, 25 left.
Grey Ghost with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Grey Ghost. Awesome support. Yes, the carpet is highly iconic. Even MCO social media accounts acknowledge it. Open it stays after Terminal A and B are redone. Also, the box that the socks came in, and yes, they are the carpet, and yes, indeed, the tram here at MCO. Jerry, grab that box one more time. Thank you, Greg Ghost. I want to show you the inside of that box because I wasn't aware. So apparently, the inside of this box is the carpet inside the terminal. How cool is that? And the socks, we were trying to figure it out. I don't. Jerry says it's not. It's not the carpet. Is that maybe that's another carpet inside the tram? Oh, it's carpet inside the tram?
Yes.
There, Great Ghost would know. All right. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. They just put everything back in the box nicely, and then I destroy it again.
United 1295 Billy Tower, traffic will cross from 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wait.
Again, thank you to Breeze. Thanks to all the partners with Breeze. And happy 5th birthday, Breeze. We'll put this box in the museum, the official Airline Aviation Live Museum. Coming to a city near you. United Flight 2434, it's the flight coming from Newark, a 757 at 200, landing on the north side, now making its way over here to the south.
South 1503, cross from 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75. South 2337, cross from 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, double 337.
Some of you guys are asking me, Kevin, any word on the TWA in New York? And unfortunately, I've not heard anything back from them. This is a long weekend, so I'm afraid to say, if they do get back to me next week, I'll see what the price is for airfare is, but I'll be honest with you, it's about under 2 weeks before we had planned to go, so it may not happen in that week that we requested, so we might have to push it back to another week, but I have not heard anything back from the TWA hotel just yet.
Skyway 6293, turn right on hotel, hold short call. Hotel short of call, Skyway 6293. United 1295, RNF Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Yeah, Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Nanny. Nanny Nino's asking, what would you think about a DTW Grand Rapids Chicago Hair road trip? Well, unfortunately, our friend Linda Kavinsky did a little investigation for us in Chicago yesterday, and not some great news, according to Linda. So I just don't think Chicago is going to happen. We thought it was looking good, but unfortunately now things are not looking good for Chicago. Now, Detroit and Grand Rapids, possibility, but we'll see.
United 775, RNF Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 red, Foxtrot, 9775. Skywards 40, duty 7 9 tower, 25 red, Foxtrot, line wait. 25 red, Foxtrot, line wait, Skywards 40, 3 hold short, runway 25 red at Juliet. Hold short, 25 red at Juliet, American 1943. American 1943, confirm your gate. American 1943, 48 Charlie.
United flight heading to La Hui, flight 1295. Our next takeoff, United in the Star Alliance livery heading to Liberia, 737-800. Philippine at number 3 for arrival on the north side, the 777-300 ER.
Good morning, 12205, 925 left, clear to land. 925 left, clear to land. That was 40 into 7 with 220 at 5. RNF Docker and 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff. RNF Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff. And 12 LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, let us wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, let us wait, out at 12, 1912. United 775, contact lookout departure. Over departure, United 775.
Netherland picks up one of our great mods, Cherry, with a $5 super chat. Says you and Charlie should take a trip to MCO and take some of these items with you. Charlie can wear the socks. Oh, what a great photo opportunity that would be. Wear the socks, take off the shoes, and get a photo with the socks and the carpet.
United 775, contact departure.
Thank you, Cherry. Cherry's hanging out with us here. Greg Ghost back with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg Ghost. Says the socks are the carpet, and the people mover is the older current version of the tram. So they are also in the process of being replaced. My MCO heart loves the breeze. Sent that to you. Well, awesome. It's a very nice gift. Question. I don't know how many of those boxes they sent out to media influencers, but my question is how many people are going to open up that box and realize that that's the Orlando carpet? That's a great question. I wonder how many people will notice that. Cherry says all the Disney influencers will know. That's probably true. Airways 737 MAX 8. Number 2 for takeoff. We will take you to the north side of Philippines, flight 112. Flight coming from Manila. First heavy arrival of the stream on the north side. American flight 1943 coming up from Raleigh, Durham. It's an A321 awaiting the crossover. Behind it, Delta flight 538 coming up from Tampa, Florida. A321 Neil will be heading up there to the north side. The north side we go, Philippine flight 112 coming from Manila, 777 at 300 ER. Running about 40 minutes early this morning. to the south side, came in, rolling down the 25 right.
Delta 538, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 538.
That is 2113, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, and 2113. Campus 41, contact hotel departure. Vacant line 41. JetBlue 1201, cross runway 25 right at Lima.
Just had a JetBlue flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida at A321. Next arrival here on the south side, a flight coming in from Boston, also a JetBlue A321. Mike, India, November, Tango. It's the name of this aircraft. The second JetBlue Flight 287 coming in from Boston, an 8-year-old A321. And next arrival here on the south side. Super Chat, good to see you, Alvador. Sees yesterday after walking for 5 miles at the LA fleet. I'm exhausted. Got some good exercise. Thank you, Alvador. Here, I want to show you guys. This is one of these Southside cameras. The camera is tracking this United Dreamliner. So that's the new update I'm talking about on our south side. It is currently version 2. So the cameras now track the planes on the taxiways, which was something we didn't have in version 1. So we're making things better, slowly but surely.
Cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left, and then turn left on Alpha.
Does a great job. I mean, no one is running that camera. Look how perfectly framed that shot is. That makes me very happy and very scared at the same time. Look at that. It knows that too much headroom. Gotta make sure it's in the middle. Hey, look at that. No one is running that camera. No one. That is run by a computer. Some of you might say, well, this is just fake plane spotting. No, this is the future of plane spotting. Anyway, the Dreamliner heading our direction. We'll be heading to Newark. Flight 2096, the 787-9 Dreamliner delivered to United in January of 2016. Of course, some shots coming to you from Airline Videos Live Plus. That's our sister channel here on YouTube, where you can find this stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And yes, the upcoming Nightcast. Once we get version 2 set up on the north side, Nightcast will be released. That will be our new nighttime live streaming show where we utilize those cameras. All right. Back to this old man running the camera. I have a corporate jet. Looks like a flex jet here on taxiway Alpha.
United 2096 Heavy LA Tower, 85 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
9.25 right,
Good morning, United 1431, 14 mile final. ILS 25 left.
United 1431 LA Tower, good morning. Can you give me tops and bases on final, please?
Philippine had just made that right-hand turn onto Kilo. The taxiway will be heading to Tom Bradley as we wait for that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 2096. David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Charlie. Great shows at SFO. Those lines had shades of Phoenix. The Lufthansa 747-400 that you captured Wednesday was the second one I ever flown on, so it was fun to see it again. Well, how cool is that? Yeah, I was going to say, of all the aircraft that could have gone around in that circumstance, if we had a list, we had a long list that day, everyone would have said, we want the Queen. We want the Queen to go around. So very lucky to see that there at SFO. Thank you, David. And it is officially top of the hour time already. Just after 9 a.m. here at a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on May 24th, 2026. We're doing that heavy up next for departure. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, Dreamliner heading to Newark.
Tower United 1431, top 35, bottom 18, and just confirm a weird clear land 25 left.
Roger, and you confirm clear land. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Philippine heading into the gates there at the west gates.
United 2096 Heavy contact departure.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle Skywest Flight 5012 heading to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. It is CRJ 700ER. Followed by United Flight 1756 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 737-800.
United 1756 LA Tower, 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Flyer 801 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Flyer 801. Says happy Sunday show. The version 2 looks great. Very clear video too. Have a great day. You know, it's interesting you say that because I got up at 4:30 this morning and I turned on the south feed. Now the south feed is the one that has the version 2 going on. It almost looked as good as Nighthawk. It's something has updated itself too in the quality of the video. I'm really excited for it because the nighttime stuff looked great. I was like, wow. So yeah, Flyer 801 will be moving the north side to version 2, hopefully within the next 30 days. There's some other great things. So one of the things I'm going to be able to do with version 2, let's say there's an emergency here at the airport and I'm not live out here at location. So I've been told by Mr. IT that I am going to be able to bring myself from a camera in the office or wherever I am into the live stream. So technically, I can bring myself into those 24/7 live streams as well. So, yeah. So there's a lot of cool, exciting new features in version 2 that you haven't even seen yet.
At a 465 cross, 25 ready, Juliet, ground flight 75. 75 ready, Juliet, ground flight 75. At a 461 cross, 25 ready, Juliet, ground flight 75. 25 ready, Juliet, ground flight 75. Yeah, I did it up. American 2296 from me, 25 ready, Foxtrot, let it wait. Wait, 25 right.
I'm gonna pop on.
2396.
Hello, it's me. I'm here. This flight coming up from Jackson Hole, Wyoming at A320 with United.
13 really got running 25 left, clear to land.
And we're getting prepared for breaking news on version 2 as well. We have a breaking news banner, breaking news sound that will be implemented here in the next week or so. So if there's any alert 2s, now if you know, we've spent some money to make sure that we're alerted for any alert 2 action, and that means an emergency here at LAX. So we have invested a lot of money into making sure that we're alerted of when an alert 2 happens here. Of course, you're looking at the ARF trucks over there. Station 80. So if there isn't an alert, you can rely here on AVL, certainly on the south side and feed. That's where most of the emergencies occur. And we will pop up and give you the most updated information as much as we know. And then I'll be able to pop in. Hello, it's me. And give you all the updated information.
Juliet, United 2704.
That is 1783 right now, Doctor, and 25 ready, Foxtrot,
American flight was the flight heading to Raleigh-Durham, flight 2396, A321. Up next, United Airlines flight 1783 heading to Boston, a 737 MAX 9, followed by a flight to Cabo, 1185 is the flight number. United flight coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, flight 2704, 737-800, waiting to cross over. Up next, United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo, a 737 MAX 9, already rocking and rolling down to 25 right.
Paradox 2110, ILF, 65 left. Delta 2110, LA Tower, reading 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2110.
A320neo pushing back on to taxiway Lima. It's flight heading to Portland. Monty the Margay Cat livery, flight
United 1185, contact
499, 4499. 4499. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 1186 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo. Timmy 360 with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Surprised the airport's still been so busy this holiday weekend despite the expense. Wish you a beautiful Memorial Day and thanks. You know, we were talking about that. We've been talking about that all week. You know, Charlie flew out here from Phoenix. His flight was full. A lot of people we talked to say the flights are completely full. So even with the high expensive tickets, it seems like everyone's still flying. I don't know if they bought their tickets long ago, but it doesn't seem to be an issue currently. So that's a good sign. As Joni said the other day, it's job security. That flight was heading to Pittsburgh, American Airlines flight 2301, 737-800. Up next, United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Pittsburgh. Oh yeah, that's that morning to Pittsburgh rush between American and United.
2301, contact departure. Good day, American 2301. Viva 510, join hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25.
Korean Air Flight 17, the Queen, Kevin from Seoul. 5 minutes out would be a north side arrival. And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships, 50 memberships being gifted out. Thank you, Shane. It looks like we have a special livery. This is interesting. Viva Aerobus. What do we got going on here? Viva. Juan Gabriel. Well, look at that. At first, it kind of looked like the Reno Air Retro, if you didn't look closely. First, I couldn't tell what was on the tail. Eterno, so I would imagine it's memorial for him. Famous Mexican singer.
Delta 2110, taxi Hotel 6.
This must be a new livery.
Hold short runway 25 right.
I don't think we've ever seen it before. Juan Gabriel, Eterno livery, coming from Guadalajara, A320. Eterno? Oh, was that his last name? Oh, Eterno. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Adios. Buen día. 21 tech cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Side A320 now crossing number 25 right. We'll head to the west gates. Have a United 777 at 200. Flight heading to Honolulu. Flight 1158 should be our next takeoff here on the south side. Well, I feel like there was a livery for him as well on Viva, but I don't remember this one. I think they maybe had another livery for him, but I don't remember seeing this one. Alan Espinosa sending a bunch of jewels. Thank you, Alan. Ron and Linda back. The $10 super check. Good to see you guys. Says, hi to you, Rita, Jerry, and Charlie at the fifth party. Charlie gave a short history of how the video was made. He is talented. Is Mateo collecting models? It sure does seem that way. Check out the Tu-454 Russian and 787 A350, FYI. Is that a YouTube video? I'll have to check it out. Yes, Charlie is very talented. He's taking a break from editing, producing this week to help me there at SFO. He is heading back to Phoenix tomorrow, and then he'll get back to work, right, Charlie, on the new trailer he's putting together. By the way, last week you guys sent me a lot of videos and photos of you guys watching AVL on your big screen TVs. Thank you so much. I think we're going to use a few of those. So thanks you guys for sending those last week. If you feel creative this week, go ahead and send it again. But I think we found a few that we liked, so we're going to use a few of those in the upcoming trailer. Queen at number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Docker clear for takeoff, runway 25 right upon sunset.
Of course, this is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings throughout the course of the day. Our first prize, you could win this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. They're very nice, very popular. It could be yours. Comes in 3 different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours a bit later in today's broadcast. All right, we got that 777 lined up. 25 right. When did that come out? So that's a new livery then? Okay. Interesting. Doing a little investigation on the one plane over there.
That is 360.
Alright, so fly heading to Honolulu.
And hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, at 360.
Contact departure. Aloha.
Tower Delta 479.
Is that a chair? What is that, a chair? Is that a tripod? Is that a chair?
Change departure frequency to 124.3.
Our friend Ducky Pam over here. Pam, I thought it looked like a tripod. Well, Rita's got her tripod with her binoculars going on over there. Pam's got this very unique chair. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Maintain 3,000. Coordinate 25 right of Foxtrot, let him wait.
Must be high tech.
At shoreline, 220, maintain 3,000, 25 right of Foxtrot, let him wait, score 63 degrees 6.
All right, the Queen up next for arrival on the north side. This flight coming up from Boston, flight 360, an 8-year-old 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest, flight 4643, heading to San Diego. It's an E-jet. People mover, because apparently Allison told me this morning that a lot of you guys in the 24-hour chats have been noticing that we haven't seen any of the cars, the trains moving.
898 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And I have yet to see anything this morning. So have they restarted the 30 days?
3291, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Keep our eyes out on the people mover, but I don't see anything moving. All right, to the north side we go. Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul. The 8-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental up next for arrival. Oh, I can't wait for version 2 on the north side. At Delta Flight 479 coming up from Boston. It's an old TWA 757-200 delivered to TWA in May of 1997. This is the next arrival here on the south side on the 25 left. Next takeoff is United Flight 417 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 8.
United 417, wind 2207, RNAV Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, set to take off. RNAV Docker, clear to take off, 25 right at Foxtrot, and 417. 2546, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. One way, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Now rolling down at 25 right. There's the flight that just came in from Boston.
Delta 479, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. 2546, turn up Foxtrot, 25 right at Foxtrot, set to take off. Stay off on that. Take off 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. American 764 LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. 764, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way. Los Angeles Tower, 1996, final 25 left. American 1996 LA Tower, wind 2207, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American.
Caden with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden. This is Kevin. I looked up the Viva Aerobus Juan Gabriel, and the Eterno is the album name. He passed away in 2016. Yeah, that's what Jerry was just letting me know. Thank you, Caden. Air Squad at 9. The $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Air Squad. Says, where is your alert to alerts from? Well, it's coming from the scanner, basically. The good old scanner, the frequency. get them from an app, Pulse Point, and then LAFD took themselves off of Pulse Point. So it used to be easy peasy. And they took themselves off of Pulse Point about 2 weeks. If you guys remember the United Dreamliner, you know, with the emergency, the fire, the engine fire that came back to LAX, and the emergency chutes were deployed. If you guys remember that, we would have been alerted to that if it stayed on Pulse Point. They had pulled themselves off of Pulse Point 2 weeks prior to that. So we weren't even aware of the emergency until I got a phone call from the TV stations. So we had to develop something so that we could be notified when there is an emergency here at LAX. So Mr. IT, we can't miss another alert too. We were doing so good, and then that happened. That's
764 contact. Look at the budget.
It was just Murphy's Law of bad timing. Thankfully, no one was hurt in that. This flight's brand new aircraft, A321neo, coming from Atlanta, flight 98. Allison's like, we get some fun. We get some interesting notifications from Fire Station 80. And a friend going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, going slightly mad, since I get to see my Missourians this week as my grandson Logan graduated from Cal State Fullerton. They're flying out of Ontario right now to Kansas City. Any word on the Cranky Dork Fest or the Spot LAX rooftop party? I think Spot LAX. Now, we're not a part of it anymore. The rooftop party, they're still having the party, but I know that they announced Spot LAX. I think it's September. It's mid-September. I think it's the 15th or the 16th, 17th. They did put it on their social media this week. Now, in terms of the party, those tickets usually don't go on sale, I think, until July. But make sure to check out Spot LAX or NYC Aviation on Instagram. I think it's where they posted the dates for Spot LAX. But usually those tickets for the Friday party usually don't go on sale until July. Congratulations to Logan graduating from Cal State Fullerton. Awesome news. And hello to all the Missourians. I've never heard of that before. Missourians. Michael Quinn. Then also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Michael says, happy Sunday, Kevin. You are correct about a second Viva with the Juan Gabriel markings. It's an A321, and it's a different tail image with pink engines. Yes, I do remember that one now. It was one of the planes I shot during the 5th anniversary of that. Oh, it was here. I was going to say, I think we did. I do remember that A321. We have had that on the live stream, a Sunday live stream before. Thank you, Michael. Queen now making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. That is the west side, kind of in the middle of the terminal, not too far from P.F. Chang's. Of course, the building right to the left of the Queen as she heads in, that is the escalator area, a big escalator that will take you down below the two taxiways, Kilo and Lima, and take you for that long walk over to the west gates. That is the building right there. It was an addition to Tom Bradley, but inside those windows, basically what you're going to find is a bunch of elevators and a big escalator. It'll take you underground.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 2361.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5328 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, followed by another E-Jet heading to Fresno, United Express SkyWest Flight 5299. So we wait for more heavy action here. Great mods in the chat. Bev A, Allison, Speedster D hanging out with us up there at SFO this past week.
Delta 526 on F Yankee 25 left. Delta 526 Delta Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Speedster D also enjoying Wagyu Wednesday and Thursday. Wagyu Wednesday, Wagyu Thursday. You know, sometimes you get some of these tails together and they kind of look like they kind of go together. Doesn't it look like that wolf is looking at the chipmunk? Either you look good for lunch, or is this, I want that nut. And the chipmunk is like, I'm not even paying attention to you. Wait for those two E-Jets. Going to be taken off. The first one to Phoenix, second to Fresno. Let's go to our next arrival here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 2361. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, then A321neo. Is that a coyote? Really? That's a coyote? Oh, it is a coyote. Oh, geez. Yeah, you're right. Coyotes do love chipmunks.
Tower 5328 on F Oscar, 25 right at Fox, Tower 58 on. Tower 5229, 25 right at Fox, Tower on the way, 25 right at Fox, Tower.
Yeah, so that... Let me go back to that.
Now
I know that it's a coyote. No, the coyote is like, you are my lunch. Coyote is like, keep on eating those nuts. All right, we got the flight to Phoenix, now rolling down at 25 at right.
United 2361, traffic holding in position across from 25 right at Juliet, terminal Bravo, contact ground. Cross 25 right Juliet, and Bravo.
A321 heading over there to Terminal 7 or 8. Going slightly mad, back with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, going slightly mad. Do I fly Frontier, American, Southwest, or United to Kansas City? Advice, anyone? Jerry says United. I would assume you're talking about out of Ontario. You know what? I do Southwest. I do Southwest. If it was me, I'd do Southwest. And I would assume you're talking about out of Ontario to Kansas City. My vote is for Southwest, going slightly mad. See what everyone else says. What do you guys think?
Costa Rican 4063, runway 25 right approach, line up and wait.
Jerry's already in the chat saying United. Is that, I would assume that's a non-stop you're asking about. Do they all have non-stops to Kansas City out of Ontario? I would assume Southwest does. So let me ask, are those all non-stops? I say whoever has the non-stop, you go with that. Non-stop wins. If you have to, if you gotta go through Houston for United, forget about it. Oh, there's no non-stops out of, okay. So Jared just showed me there is no non-stops out of Ontario to Kansas City, so it looks like, okay, with that, so you'd have to connect through Phoenix or Denver. Let's see here, Phoenix or Denver. I do Southwest out of Phoenix. I would assume you have to do United through Denver. I say Southwest through Phoenix. I think you're going to have a much smoother connection with Southwest through Phoenix. Oh, Docky Pam says the United gates at Ontario are way at the end of Terminal 2. Really? That is a very long spread out terminal there at Ontario.
Got 3377 RNF Docker and 825 right at Fox 57 takeoff. Got 6377 right at Fox, line up and wait.
Valaris flying heading to Guatemala City, flight 4063 in that A320neo. Next takeoff is a flight to Santa Rosa, California in EJet, Alaska Airlines SkyWest, flight 3377. Be followed by an American Eagle SkyWest flight to San Antonio, Texas, another EJet. Demi Lynn is in a flow state for 200 joules. Thank you, Tammy.
And 775, just hold right there. Hold right there.
Got Delta flight 742 coming up from JFK. It's an A330neo, just 23 minutes out, coming out from the east. China Eastern flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, 777-300ER, 38 minutes away. Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 coming up from Pompey to a 787-9 Dreamliner, 40 minutes out. All the heavies on their way in.
Flight shift 260, start the left turn now, 200
So it sounds like everyone's saying United or Southwest for going slightly mad. Again, my vote of confidence is for Southwest.
American 22 Charlie 99 Doctor, 25 ready to Fox, clear for takeoff.
Michael Fontana with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says happy Sunday, Kevin, from a very overcast Pittsburgh. You got a couple LAX flights heading your way there, Michael. The United and the American on their way to Pittsburgh, both leaving one after another. That American A321 Neo heading to Chicago here, flight 2608. Next takeoff will be American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6366, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's another E-Jet, followed by yet another E-Jet, American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6381, heading to Bentonville, Arkansas.
Your gate's still occupied, occupied 81. Join Hotel westbound, hold short of Hotel 9.
Hotel short, Hotel 9, occupied 81.
All right, nothing too earth-shattering arriving on the north side, but at least it's an arrival. Southwest, flight 1172, coming in from Baltimore, 737 MAX 8. Of course, these camera angles are coming to us from our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. 2 24-hour live cameras, 2 separate streams. Up there high top the H Hotel, we take to those cameras throughout our broadcast here at LAX. Sure to go subscribe to that channel. Coming up to almost 30,000 subscribers on AVL Plus over there on the sister channel, as we're slowly but surely making our way up to 1 million subscribers here on the Airline Videos channel. Of course, over there on Airline Videos Live Plus, you also find the behind the scenes. I got this camera, Jockey Kevin. Got a camera just to my left, and then there's one right in front of me. I call that the unflattering camera. But you can go check out all the behind-the-scenes stuff going on here at Imperial Hill. It's the behind-the-scenes on Airline Videos Live Plus. Sometimes I look over at that unflattering camera, and I'm just like, why do I even have that? Oh, it's a horrible looking shot. This flight coming from Portland, that's 737-900ER, flight 581. It will eventually be heading up there to Terminal 6, hanging out on Taxway Hotel. So So what are you guys doing for Memorial Day weekend? Happy Memorial Day weekend. You guys have any plans? Maybe you're already in the process of doing whatever you want to do for Memorial Day weekend. Maybe you're hanging out at the beach. Maybe you're grilling some barbecue. Maybe you're just hanging out at home. Traffic. I will say this. There was a lot of traffic. We came back from San Francisco on Friday afternoon. And boy, there was a lot of traffic, not coming into LA, but certainly traffic on the way out of LA. Everyone heading to the north. A lot of traffic. So a lot of people driving out. As I mentioned, we went to a restaurant last night, Saturday night, that we went to, Charlie and I did, the Saturday before. Last week, the place was crazy busy. And there was even a wait for a table. Yesterday we walked in about the same time. A week later, the restaurant was completely empty. And I asked the staff, I said, is this because of Memorial Day weekend? They said, yeah. And she's like, I don't even know why I'm here. So a big difference. Everyone has left town. They seem to do that a little bit. Nobody comes to LA for the weekend. Everyone leaves on the weekend.
But 6366, RNF to Docker, wind calm, running 25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker.
All right, waiting for some movement here.
Yeah, 6381, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing, Skywest 6381.
All right, next takeoff, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6366, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an E-Jet. Will be followed by the E-Jet heading to Bentonville, Arkansas.
Skywest 6381, RNF to Docker, wind calm, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
No Docker, the right at Foxtrot, let's take off Skywest 6381.
Portland is still sitting there on the hotel, taxiway hotel.
Skywest 6366, have a good flight, contact the departure.
6366, continue.
Mark Waters becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Mark. To talk about that bird from SFO. The bird that kept on talking to me. Do you know a lot about it?
Skywest 6381, have a good flight.
Could you come over here and tell me on the air? No, all right. Well, we'll talk after the show.
Wind 300 on 3, running 25 right at.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, then, what he was making the noise because he was annoyed by me? Is that what he was doing? Every time there was a go-around, it seemed to annoy the bird. I think it was a loud noise. Yeah. It wasn't me? I think he was annoyed by me. He was annoyed by me. There's no denying that, but... Oh, no. Yeah. But you can't see it. You can't see it. Yeah, he was just hiding in the bushes. Mouthy thing. It was all good. All good there at Bayfront Park. Next, takeoff, another E-Jet. This one heading to Austin, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6409. We'll take it to the north side, southwest, flight 165, coming up from Denver, 737-800, up next for arrival. As we approach already almost 2 hours into the broadcast, but that went really fast. All right, back to the north side we go, southwest, flight 165, coming up from Denver. 737-800. Quiz as we wait for more action here at LAX. Let me cue up the pop quiz question. These are all questions that we've asked in the past. We have a lot of them, and they go back. They go back for a while. So if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, well, let us know in the chat. We'll see if you had the correct answer. All right, roll the tape. Pop quiz question: what airline once had flight attendants wear clear plastic space bubble helmets during boarding as part of a space age theme? Rita's over there. She thinks she knows the answer. Again, one airline once had flight attendants wear clear plastic space bubble helmets during the boarding process as part of a space age theme. And the answer is Braniff. I think there's some great photos and videos online of that. Braniff. A lot of you guys getting it right. Look it up. Google it. You'll see some cool photos. I don't think there was video. I think it was just photos. The Coyote is heading to Houston, A321, and pushing back there on the taxiway Lima. As we wait for our next departure, will be another E-Jet. This one heading to Omaha, Nebraska. American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6278. Followed by American flight 1719 heading to Vancouver, an A321 Neo. Oh, there we go. Rita found the photo. It's just like, it looks like a fish tank over her head. Oh, Rita's going to show it to you. Put it right into the lens there, Rita. There you go. See, it just looks like a goldfish bowl. Thank you, Rita. Very interesting that Alaska flight is still sitting there on hotel. Flight coming in from Portland once again, flight 581, a 737-900ER, waiting to head over there to Terminal 6. As we wait for the next departure, which is American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6278, heading to Omaha. Going to be followed by the flight to Vancouver, flight 1719, an A321neo. No, Thomas asking, Kevin, have you been on the E-Jet yet? No, I have not. That is something I still need to do. Definitely. Got to get on an E-Jet this year.
American 1719, our number doctor with 32014, and 2 minutes Foxtrot, special takeoff. 1628, hold 25 right at Julia.
Alright, we got the flight to Vancouver already rocking and rolling down the 25 at right.
Water 1712, LA Tower, 4 miles of trails at Airbus 321, wind 33015, and 25 left, take away.
Alright, just the land runway 25 left, 1130 default.
Skyway 6278, have good flight, contact with departure. Departure, thank you, Skyway 6278.
Coyote on the move. They're on to Kilo. Skybry PSP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says good morning, Kevin and Avion Mods, friends and family, collectively known as the Kevinettes. Oh boy. Amazing shows at FSO, but LAX will always be home. Yes, it certainly will be. Good to be back here at LAX before we had a great shows up there at SFO. We'll be going back up there more often. Like I said, I was pleasantly surprised. I was a little scared with the ones being closed and only utilizing the 2.8s, but some of those taxi shots alone rumbled your walls and your windows, and that's what I ultimately want to do with the sound, is I want to rumble your walls at home. So we were able to do that there at SFO. So great times there at SFO. Of course, I kind of feel, some of you guys were like, Kevin, how about this, Kevin? Tuesdays San Diego, Thursdays SFO, and Sundays at LAX. Well, guess what? We're kind of doing that in reverse. I give you SFO on Thursday, I'm giving you LAX on Sunday, and then I'm giving you San Diego on Tuesday. So technically, I am doing that, but don't plan on a Tuesday San Diego. I'm not going back to SFO on Thursday. But I am giving you the 3 airports in a course of a week span. This week only. This week only. That is not going to happen the week after. All right, the Delta A350, the LA-28 Olympics livery, rolling down to 24 left there on the north side.
610, LA Towers, runway 25, left, line plane.
All right, we still got that Alaska still sitting there on the hotel. The A350, Delta Flight 327 heading to Atlanta. Well, that could have been a Southside arrival too. Next takeoff is Alaska Flight 239 heading to SFO at 737-900 ER. Kevin needs a pair of J58 engines strapped to his Land Cruiser to make all those shows. No, trust me, you guys, I'm not doing SFO every week. I'm just saying that this week, because we were just at SFO, I'll have 3 airports in less than a week. But I physically cannot do San Diego Tuesday, SFO Thursday, and then back here for the Sunday show. I'd last half a week on that. That's too much driving. San Diego is a piece of cake. That's not the problem. It's SFO. SFO is just far enough to... you just can't pull it off in one day, unfortunately. Some people try. I don't know how they do it. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 10 a.m. here in a gloomy-looking Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline videos live. It is the big Sunday show here on May 24th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Hope it's a good one. All right, it's been a little bit of a slow start here to LAX, but it will get busy. I guarantee it will get busy. So sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new, and welcome aboard. All right. Let the heavies begin to pour in. We do have a heavy arrival on the north side. How about that Delta A330neo, the flight coming in from JFK? As the next arrival on the north side, a Delta Flight 742. It's a 1-year-old A330neo, the 900 series. With American heading to Charlotte. Volaris A321 waiting to cross over. The flight coming in from Guadalajara, flight 1712. It's an A321neo. Up next is that Coyote, the Frontier A321. Next one to depart on the 25 right. That came in from Portland. Portland now crossing over 25 right, heading to Terminal 6. Been sitting over there on the taxiway hotel for quite some time. Cody. Anybody know Cody? I found a video of his on TikTok yesterday. He kind of had an interesting thought about the future of Alaska and that SeaTac is apparently running out of space. They don't really have a lot of space for a lot more gate space. And with that being said, he thought, and this is coming from him, that Alaska would be a prime airline to possibly bring in the 777X. I thought, okay, well, maybe. That would seem like a big jump. They inherited the Dreamliners from Hawaiian. Would they really jump that far and do the 777X? I don't know. That's kind of a stretch. But, at this point, who knows? They're trying to expand their Seattle operations. Hi. Michael, yes. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Well, excellent. Excellent. Good to meet you guys. How's your trip been? Yeah. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Where'd they put you? They give you a good view? Okay. Okay. Excellent. Well, excellent. You're welcome. I wish we had better weather for you guys. Wait, you're from Seattle? So I was just talking about Alaska, and that Cody explains, saying that they could be looking at the 777X. Do you think that? I don't know. I think that's a stretch. It would be a stretch. That'd be a lot of money too, yeah. He's just saying that they're running out of gate space in Seattle, and they have all this future plans, but they don't have the gate space. So to overcome that, they'd have to go with the bigger planes. But yeah. Well, enjoy Imperial Hill. Good to meet you guys. Yes, likewise. Hi. What's your name? Nick. Nice to meet you. Are you from LA?
I just came all the way from Utah yesterday.
Oh, you're from Utah. Well, excellent. What part of Utah?
Ogden.
Ogden? Yeah. We were in Ogden.
Yeah.
Did you fly Breeze?
No, I flew from Salt Lake.
Oh, from Salt Lake. All right. Well, excellent. There's the Coyote A321 rolling down to 25 at right. It's a big coyote. A well-fed coyote. Did you get stickers?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. Tomorrow, yes. I think I heard about that. Well, excellent. I won't, but our cameras will be on the 24, yeah. Yeah. Where's he coming in from? 935. I think that's the London Heathrow flight, isn't it? Okay. It usually lands on the north side. Well, excellent. All right, we do have Hawaiian Flight 803 heading to Honolulu at A330-200 up next for takeoff. A couple of 777 freighters lighting up as well at DHL Polair Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati. We're in the Southern Air titles, as well as China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter. So we got those two 777 freighters lighting up. We got the Hawaiian A330 now rolling down 25 right. Haven't had too many heavy departures. So far we've had two Hawaiian A330-200s.
Runway 257. Okay, 646, good morning, and 3105, runway 25, good wind. 258,
Lots of heavies on the way in, on the way out. Meredith Holmes sending a flow state for 200 joules. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hate to be a pain. SFO and San Diego are great, but still waiting for Ontario. Thanks, Kevin, for all the work you do for us. I keep on forgetting to reach out to Ontario. I still got to reach out to Ontario. Boy, it's going to start getting hot out there in Ontario. All right, let me work on that again, Terry. Thanks for the reminder. Up next for takeoff, American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK. It's an A321. We do have Aeromexico 737 MAX 9 up next for arrival here on the south side. Coming up from Mexico City does have the updated livery. It has a special livery on it. Take to the cameras here shortly. Also have China Eastern Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai at 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Here on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming up from Pavete, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes away. Let's take it back to the north side. United Flight 1896 coming from SFO. It's an A321 Neo. Here to the south side, that Aeromexico 737 MAX 9. This aircraft was delivered in October of last year, coming up from Mexico City. It does have a special livery, La Aerolínea Más Puntual livery. I'm sure I butchered that. Oh, the most punctual airline livery. Thank you, Jerry. Dreamliner, this exactly same special livery. Of course, I will head up there to the north side. It's 646. This used to be a Dreamliner flight. In fact, I think last week it was a Dreamliner flight. She will head up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be back on a Tuesday, back down there in classy San Diego. San Diego Tuesday, Nighthawk back on Friday. So we're kind of back to our regularly scheduled broadcasting this coming week. San Diego Tuesday, Nighthawk Friday. China Eastern, flight 583, coming up from Shanghai. The 777 at 300ER, just a minute out, will be a north side arrival. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming up from Pohnpei, take flight 8, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Lots of heavies on their way in. Delta Airlines flight 8, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-900, 10 minutes out. Cathay Pacific flight 884 coming from Hong Kong on the 777 at 300ER, 12 minutes away. United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita, 25 minutes out. Air China and the Star Alliance livery coming up from Beijing on the 777 at 300ER, 26 minutes away. That's an aircraft we don't see too often here at LAX. The Star Alliance 777 300ER for Air China. Of course, we only get one Air China flight a day. Air China has an A350-900 in the Star Alliance livery, and I think it's one of my favorites. All right, the Chipmunk. This flight heading to Salt Lake City, Hazel, the Chipmunk, flight 4130. It's an A320 Neo, now pushing back there on the taxiway Lima.
Good morning, good morning, 13106, strong 25 left, good wind. Good wind, 25 left,
Things are starting to get busy here in the 10 o'clock hour. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1278, heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737-900ER. I got that 777 at 300ER heading to the north side. We'll take it back to High Top DH Hotel here shortly. Next takeoff is a flight, that A320 with American, the old America West A320, I believe heading back to Phoenix. Next takeoff here on the south side. We'll take it to the north side. We got the China Eastern at 777 at 300ER up next for arrival. 583 is the flight number. It's an 11-year-old 777 at 300ER. Just a reminder, make sure to hit that like button. That flight coming in from Vegas, flight 2212, a 737 MAX 9. We got that 777 freighter. China Airlines cargo heading to Miami. Should be taking off here shortly. Next takeoff on 25 right. United Airlines flight 277 heading to Houston, a 737 MAX 9.
5382 Heavy, LHR, good morning. Are you still up for runway 25 left?
Yes, we set up for runway 25 left.
That's 5382 Heavy, right there, hold position. You're waiting for 2 runways.
Oh, shut down.
25 left, hold that Airline Heavy. City LHR Heavy, runway 25 left, good one. Left 7,
Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Papeete, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Actually, next arrival of Flight 8. The lights are on for the Chipmunk, the A320neo. Should start her taxi here shortly.
Good morning, Delta 10 after 5, ILS 25 left.
Got lots of heavies on the way into the north side.
Heavy 777 holding position. Reduce upon first speed. 1206 from 25 left to wind.
35 left to land out to 1095 with north.
We have a 1621 1206 on our doctor from which you submit the contract here to take up.
On our doctor, just take out 25 right, United.
Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papeete. It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side.
Be ready to go runway 25 left line of point.
Runway 25 left, line of point.
Just realize that other consequences will ship on the heavy 777 parallel. From which you found the contract line of point.
Fire right at contract, I'm waiting for American 1053.
You're looking at American Airlines Flight 1. Yes, Flight 1. This flight coming in from JFK, the A321, awaiting the crossover 25 right.
Heavy exit on 9 holster, runway 25 minutes Lima.
Shot 25 right on Lima, safety.
That's 53 into heavy traffic coming 3 mile final on Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for pickup.
Runway 25 left.
The heavy 25 Lima, to be a Lima for the
25 right, Lima via to the rent site.
Correct, 1, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point, 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, first one. Good morning.
That United flight was heading to Orlando, home of the famous Garbets, MCO. 1621 was the flight number. Alright, we got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now starting its roll down at 25 left. Flight heading to Miami, Florida. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to the west gates. Still got that Southern Air Polair cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Going to be taking off here shortly here on the south side. Alan Espinosa sending a bunch of gold coins for 10 jewels. Thank you, Alan. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 753. The flight heading to Orlando in an A321. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. It's an A350-900. Be followed by Cathay Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 yards, 3 minutes out. The second Air Tahiti Nui flight, Flight 102 coming up from Papeete, now just 12 minutes out, will be a south side arrival as China Eastern makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. Now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley International, the Air Tahiti Nui pulling into the gates. There at the west gates, the Flying Food Group already for the rush of heavies coming into the airport. China Eastern will head into top at Bradley International gates. Espinosa sending a bunch of jewels for 10. I'm sorry, a bunch of gold for jewels.
American 3164, contact Boca departure, good day.
Alright, 3164, good day.
Fuller 992 Heavy LA Tower, see holding, and for departure, switch from 25.
An American flight heading to Philadelphia, flight 3164. It was an A321neo.
992 Heavy Rise.
United Airlines flight 319 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800 up next, followed by United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 2127. But we do have that Delta A350 next heavy arrival on the north side.
That's 5.3, exit on enter and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Delta 757 just touching down here on the south side. What do we got here? America 250. It's new on that 75. Alright, speaking of Delta, heading up to the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming from Tokyo, Haneda A350-900.
Heavy LA Tower, good morning, 1305, runway 25 left to the west.
Airline, runway 25 left, American 2976.
Next to 127, 1305, on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for pickup.
Running Docker, clear for pickup, 255 right at Foxtrot, headed 2127.
Next 3016 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of sight.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of sight.
Delta 757 heading to the north side. This flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Flight 523. It's an old Northwest bird, 24 years of age, with the America 250, celebrating 250 years, July 4th. All right, the United 757-200, this one heading to Newark. We're in the old livery.
Unless if you can make golf, that'll work. Either golf or another way to Alpha.
Look at that, we just had another United 757-200 wearing the older livery. Sadly, the ones that are wearing the older livery Is that another one in the back? It is. More than likely, these 757s with the older livery will not get the new livery, as we are about to see these go extinct with United. So look at that. We have 3 757-200s wear the older livery. I don't even know how many of those are left in the fleet, I'll be honest with you. 3? Oh, sure, it's like 3.
That was 2445. Cross for 25 right at Juliet, come to ground point 75 today.
25 right at Juliet, 9.75 United, 2445.
Hello, Cal, good morning, LA 27, no.
Over 27 North Tower, wind 3005, and wind 25, west to the left.
Copy, wind
The flight was heading to Miami, the flight that just took off, the American flight.
Step 49, thank you for the help. Middle Alpha, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, and stay point.
I got a zippy, now zipping back for the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely will zip up there to the north side. Flight heading back to Tokyo Narita in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Great Ghost, back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Great Ghost. Is live from MCO. Weather is hot with 110 heat index. Cooked alive is the mood today. Back to you, Kevin. Share some of that 62-degree weather. You can actually have some of it. I'm kind of cold here today, and of all days, I did bring in a jacket. Out of all days, I never bring a jacket. I'm getting through it. I'll be fine. This should heat up a little bit. All right, let's go to our next heavy arrival here on the south side. American Airlines flight 2917, 787-8 Dreamliner. The flight coming from Miami. We'll take you to the north side, Cathay Pacific. 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Next heavy arrival. To Salt Lake City. We may miss that as we are going to take you to the north side. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER up next for arrival.
2917, hold short, everyone with 25 right at Lima.
Holding short, 25 right at Lima, American 2917 heavy. Tower morning, 7102 heavy.
Cathay Pacific, flight 884, coming in from Hong Kong on an 18-year-old 777-300ER. Airline videos live weather. I went out a little early. 63 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy. High is 69 here today. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 12 p.m. Wind gusts up to 9 miles per hour. And that is your exclusive Airline videos live weather update. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. I kind of screwed up that one. I had it loaded in, but it shouldn't have went to it coming out of the north side feed. Oh well, live television. take you back to the north side. We do have United Dreamliner heading to 25 right. Seattle Kraken, special livery looking like it's heading to the north side.
5253, ready to 160.
Heading to Portland, flight 476. United Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo and Harita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner is your next heavy arrival on the north. Second Air Tahiti Nui flight 102 coming from Papa Ete. 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, the flight coming from Miami, flight 2917 over there on taxiway Bravo, waiting to head into Terminal 4. Zippy, now zipping along, heading up there to the north side. We'll make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Just moving that Latam Dreamliner. That flight is not the Lima Peru flight. That would be a 767 to 300 ER. Should be pushing back. We got that Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the south side. That Southern Air logoed 777. It is Polar Air Cargo, now making its way over to the 25s.
Polar 992 Heavy. The next one was just a 5 mile final number 25 left to the point.
It's the second Air Tahiti Nui flight coming from Papa Ete, second 787-9 Dreamliner.
Line 122 Heavy, turn right here, Hotel 9er, cross 25 at Lima. Hotel 9er, cross 25 at Lima, thank you, 122. 650, contact Super Departure, good day.
All right, we got that Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter, the flight headed to Cincinnati, Ohio, northern Kentucky, lined up runway 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chat if you're a member of the channel.
327 cross 55 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Clear ground 25 right at Juliet, ground 7 on the other side, Delta 827.
All right, she is now starting her roll down at 25 left. There's a Delta 757 at 300 coming in from Minneapolis. Next arrival on the north side, followed by the special livery Air China 777 at 300 ER in the Star Alliance livery.
Southwest 1979, switch down there, let's 25 left, and we're slowing over.
Southwest 1979, tower, we're 363, 25 left.
We'll take it back to the north side.
Contact departure for
For Delta, flight 2102, coming in from Minneapolis, an Old Northwest 757 at 300, next arrival. Again, will be followed by Air China, flight 987 in the Star Alliance livery, coming in from Beijing in the 777 at 300 ER, followed by yet another heavy Delta flight 713, coming up from JFK, 767 300 ER. American Airlines flight 255, coming up from JFK and 777 at 200 ER, 5 minutes out, south side arrival. Second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now making that final turn, heading into the west gates. Starting to get busy here. Also have another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming up from Taipei, running just under an hour late, 6 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. And United Flight 153 coming up from Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. We'll take you back to the north side for the Air China special livery. Flight 987 coming from Beijing, wearing the Star Alliance livery on this 777 300 ER, running about 20 minutes early for this flight. Zipping along taxiway Echo there on the north side. All right, up next for takeoff is Volaris flight 7855. It's an A320 here on the south side. We're doing that American 777 coming in from JFK, flight 255, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. American Delta flight 713 coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 ER, next heavy arrival on the north. Not really a tip alert, but an alert. Our legend chain and gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the BTS. Thank you so much and awesome support. 50 gifted memberships again to Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel over there. We got the BTS going on over there, as well as our 2 24-hour cameras, high top to each hotel. 50 gifted memberships from our legend Jay. Thank you so much, Jay. We got all those heavies rushing over to their gates. Take it back to the north side at Delta 767 at 300 ER. The flight coming from JFK, flight 713.
Heavy touch, make sure don't step on each other. 3218, contact, clear for departure.
3218, switching.
All right, Cathay, now we'll make that left-hand turn on to Lima. Again, this flight coming from Hong Kong, this 777 at 300ER. We do have that American 777 coming up from JFK. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. It's getting really busy.
Okay, clear to cross 25 right in Quebec, then over to 75 Southwest, 1979.
Skyline 3432, contact, clear for departure. Good day.
SoCal, go 3432, see you later.
Flight 255 coming up from JFK at the 777 at 200ER, 27 years of age. Next arrival be followed by yet another 777 freighter. China Airlines cargo, flight 5138 coming up from Taipei, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Cathay making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn here shortly.
Julia, cross 25 right, ground plane 75 American.
Friend Jesus, the super chat. See you, Jesus. Hello, AVL team. It's a pleasure to watch the show. Kevin, greetings. I hope to visit LAX soon. They go for some delicious burgers. Well, we got delicious burgers here at LAA, but if you're looking for those Wagyu burgers, you're going to have to go up to SFO. Thank you, Jesus. Good to see you. Zach Curtis with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. This is counting down until United starts nonstop service to LAX and SFL from Portland, Maine on June 27th. Well, it's going to be a long flight. But yes, non-stop to LA. Flight from JFK, flight 255, crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to the gates of Terminal 4.
772 mile final, wind 2706, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, 1267.
Our next heavy arrival here on the south side is a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter.
China Doctor, runway 25
Okay, yeah, 2667 heard, clear to take off, 25 right at Foxtrot, and this Docker.
United Dreamliner coming up from Hong Kong. Number 2 for arrival on the north side. Our China Airlines cargo, the flight coming from Taipei, running about just under an hour late here today. Flight 5138 is our next arrival here on the south side on 25 at left. Also on the pond, flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 11 minutes out will be north side arrival. We'll pick up that shot of that United flight.
That's 51 today, heavy signal down to 8, left on the outbound, there's online, traffic on the and ground will be 121.75. 121.75.
All right, Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, now pushing back. It's flight 102. Looks like the tail actually might be heading to the north. Could be, you know, it's just kind of where she's parked at. More than likely heading up to the north side. China Airlines cargo, the 777 freighter, making that turn on the Alpha 8. Number 2 on the north side is United Flight L153 coming from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also heading here to the south side, Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 14 minutes away.
There's a emergency right over there by
Emergency vehicle?
Yeah.
I like just a medical emergency. Time is flying by. Almost 3 hours in today's broadcast. We do have 2 live drawings through the course of today. The first drawing is for this official Airline Infinios live luggage tags. Comes in the royal blue, black, and navy. You can find them over there at shopavl.com. This one could be yours if the price is right. That would be $0 because you're going to win it if you're a subscriber here on the channel. We'll explain coming up in the next hour. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. United Airlines Flight 153 coming up from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Tom Offgeek with the $5 super chat. Good to see ya. This is Hi Kevin and AVL crew sent you a newspaper article about Phoenix Sky Harbor's history at Delta Start. My name's in the subject line for an easy search. I have to go back and search my emails. I get so many emails that some things just get pushed down. I have to go back in there. Tom Offgeek, I can't wait to read it. Thank you.
1484, one departure from the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of flight. 25 right at Foxtrot there.
Back to the north. United flight coming in from Hong Kong, flight 153, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Dreamliner, we're 2706 from 25 left to none.
Alright, next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1484 heading to Nashville, Tennessee, is 737 800 to be followed by United Flight 1692 heading to Columbus, Ohio, is 737 800. And Alaska Flight 1358 heading to Puerto Vallarta, the 737 MAX 9. That Emmett Otter's Truck Bank Christmas on the tail of the Frontier. It's Pike the Otter, look like Emmett, coming up from Salt Lake City in that A320.
Sorry, United 1692, we're still waiting on our wait for delegate. United 1692, do you think it'll be longer than a minute? Oh, we don't know. 9692, Roger. Please see left turns. Charlie 1, Charlie, contact ground point 75. 1, Charlie, ground 75. 1484, when 2906 center, Doctor, run the 2 over that Foxtrot, clear for pickup.
So that, I think that is the 777, American 777 that came in from JFK, also in front of the Frontier A320. Next Next takeoff is that flight to Nashville, American Airlines flight 1484. It's a 737-800.
1350, turn around 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, please.
2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Thanks for tuning in. We're approaching the 11 a.m. top of the hour here in the next 10 minutes. Welcome aboard.
Bus 1358, 1207 on that doctor, runway 25 right at
If I'm out here at 11 p.m., then you know there's a problem. Because this park closes at 10 p.m. There's no way Kevin's here at 11 p.m. All right, so I guess that American 777 going to be utilizing one of the gates there on the west side. Kind of shocked by that because it's usually used for international heavies at this point.
1553, tower, 1706, runway 25 left, good line.
The American Dreamliner sneaking in here, Southside arrival. This is the flight coming from London Heathrow in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Unit 1553, reduce speed to 160.
Air Premier should be making a U-turn heading up to the north side.
Good morning, number 4, when 2806, going 25 left to Glen. That is 1962, correction, that is 1692. Oh, good morning, traffic crossing number 25 by the Foxtrot line, please.
Cheryl sending a thumbs up for 10 joules. Thank you, Cheryl. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1692 heading to Columbus, 737-800. Followed by United flight 797 heading to Cabo with 737 MAX 8. The American Dreamliner, this one coming from London Heathrow, making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Charlie, so I don't know if they're going to waste some time. Is the gate not available? It looks like they have 2 heavies over there at Terminal 4 already. On the pond, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita, flight 6. Number 3 for arrival there on the north side.
Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, southwest.
Hello, Spooky Cindy. You know, Spooky Cindy, we're not too far from Halloween. We're always close to Halloween, Jerry. Jerry's over there shaking his head.
That is 1692, contact Tokyo departure.
We do have a United 757 300 coming in from Chicago here, flight 2814, and next arrival here on the south side. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It is officially 11 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on May 24th. 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill Clutters Park. Hope you guys are all having a great Memorial Day weekend. Thanks for tuning in here today. Things are getting busy. So don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side. Coverage of LAX like you won't see anywhere else. All right. United 757-300 just touching down here on the south side. Looks like this aircraft heading to the beach. By beach, we mean to the west side of the airport. There's more than likely no gate space available yet. We got on the pond, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Rita. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Okay, we'll keep it moving. Cross 25 ready to Quebec. And over to ground, United 2814.
This is the Hong Kong flight, flight 153, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7. Looks like to the north side for the flight coming up from Tokyo to Rita on the pond. Gen B plane sending a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you. All right, to the north side we go on the pond. Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo to Rita on this 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. We do have Ben Peterson, 7604, becoming a Runway Silver Cam Club member over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you, Ben. United 757-300, the flight coming up from Chicago here. Didn't spend too much time there at the beach. This gate has now finally opened up. No, I don't think it's going to get too far. That United Dreamliner still sitting there on a Bravo waiting to head to Terminal 7. Up next for arrival here on the south side of Breeze Airways, Flight 398, coming from Jacksonville, Florida. It's an Airbus A220-300. Again, special thanks to Breeze for sending me a box full of goodies as Breeze celebrates their 5-year anniversary birthday on the 27th of this month. Happy birthday to Breeze. So we have a shark problem here in Southern California, apparently. Apparently there's been some great whites that have been spotted off the pier, I think in Huntington Beach. There was a Hermosa. Somewhere here in Southern California, the great whites are back. Flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 4315. Chopper, the great white shark livery, perfect for Southern California. So if the sharks are back, that means the water has become warmer. So showing you earlier, the Southcam feeds, the 24-hour Southcam feeds now have tracking ability. That is tracking that United flight will go to Breeze. Next arrival on the 25 at the left. Breeze Airways Flight 398 Moxie coming up from Jacksonville, Florida. It's an Airbus A220-300. We also have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming up from Seoul, flight 8207. Next, have a arrival on the south side. Take it back to the taxi shot of the United Dreamliner. Slowly but surely making its way into Terminal 7.
Fox 398, next to the hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25. South Quebec, hold short of runway 25. I'm going to make sure verify hold short of runway 25 right, exit 25 red, Quebec, Fox.
Jacksonville, Florida. They've had this non-stop service for at least the last 3 years here at LAX. Must do pretty good. The flight was heading to Orlando, MCO. Got a Delta's A350-900 rolling down the 24 left there on the north side. That was the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, that A350-900. Great Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, just touching down here on the south side. Should be an Alpha 8 turnoff. On the pond at the flank of Tokyo Narita. here officially on the south side. We'll be making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. United Flight 32, it's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down. 25 right here on the south side, Korean Air Cargo 777 trainer making that turn on the Alpha.
Heavy contact, head apart today. L6044, target morning, wind 206 from a 25 left to the wind. 25 left to the wind.
The On the Pond Dreamliner there on Lima. Bethy 1000 sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you. Up next, United Airlines Flight 2061 headed to Denver. It's an A321neo. Couple of Japan Airline heavies. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, 3 minutes out, followed by the flight coming up from Tokyo Narita, the Dreamliner. Both heading to the north side.
Number 1 Fox remain turn left to Alpha 7, no rail, please traffic short final behind you. Left turn Alpha 7, left on Alpha, then contact ground, 0.75. Alpha 7 Alpha, no ground, United 1663, target morning, 1205, and 25 left to the wind. So land, 25 left, United 1653 to morning.
If you'd like to help support the channel, you can just use that QR code there. We'll take you to Tip Alert. Official airline news live at Tip. AVL website, easy peasy way. Just scan that QR code to help support. AVL Tip Alert. I'll spell it. Oh, you know I'll do it. Tip Alert. Everyone loves the Tip Alert.
1868 LSR, wind 3005, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land. Number 5, 230, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, 7, hold short of 5 right, 95, 2.
Yeah, it's 451, contact, the airport here today.
Also have another United Dreamliner coming up from Newark, flight 2692, 6 minutes out, followed by Air France, flight 20 coming up from Paris. That's the 777 at 300 ER, 8 minutes away, both coming in from the east.
That's what we're seeing with 2906 on the doctors on the 24 contact to the departure today.
That's 757 heading to Honolulu, flight 1224, 757 to 300. Hey Jacob, how's it going? You have your own trading cards or our mine? Oh, our trading cards. Oh my gosh, when were you here? A couple years ago? Yeah. I probably don't know. When did you show up here last? What year? Oh, last year, okay.
Net 24 runway 25 left to land, 12806.
Where are you from? Here? Ventura, okay. Well, excellent. We'll hold on to those trading cards since we don't have those anymore. All right, good to meet you again. Next flight coming in from Monterey, I believe Mexico, flight 552 is 737-800. Next takeoff, United flight 2318 heading to Vancouver, 737-800.
American 1899, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Doctor, man. Left 1418 out of tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up. Flight Boeing, right at Foxtrot, 9.318, contact, quick at departure.
Good day, 919.
Gosh, our trading cards.
Scotland 6044, taxi via Hotel Juliet and hold shorter runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, shorter 25 right.
Next takeoff is heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. American Airlines flight 1899 is 737-800. Followed by Alaska flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800.
Land 2705, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, United 2292, heavy thickness.
United 2487, trust up your right about your 2 to 3 o'clock and 2 miles, turning southwest on 737 at 3,100, they're running north coast.
I got those two Japan Airline heavies heading to the north side. Here on the south side, we do have United flight 1868 coming from Dallas, 757 at 300. Next arrival on the 25 at left.
0 to 0 heavy items to Good day, American 1899.
Aircraft 220 heavy, Alpine 2504, runway 25 left, good land.
Go to the 737-800 with Alaska heading to Guadalajara. Alright, we got that United 757-300 coming from Dulles. Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left, flight number 1868. Air Canada flight heading to Montreal, flight 778, 737 MAX 8. And a legend chain with another amazing $550 super chat through tip alerts. Jane says she just wanted to hear the tip alert sound again. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. You can hear that tip alert sound all day long. Thank you, Jane. Amazing support. And thanks again for using tip alert. Thank you, Jane. Rita's still over here. She doesn't like the tip alert. Wait until you hear, Jane, wait until you hear our new breaking news alert sound on the south side cameras. Yes. Allison has heard it. She said, what did you say, Allison? It sounded like the breaking news alert sound used in the Airplane movie. Anyway, we got a new alert sound for breaking news on our 24-hour cams coming soon. All right, we'll take it to the north side. We got that Japan Airlines A350, though we do have a Dreamliner here on the south side first. Here on the south side, we got a United Flight 2692, Kibita from Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Up on the north side, Japan Airlines in the A350 1000. That flight Kibita from Tokyo, Haneda, Flight 16.
Good morning. 2704, runway 25 left, good wind.
Left, clear one, American. Just out of emergency traffic.
Japan Airlines next to arrive on the north side will be followed by a couple more heavies, both here on the north and the south side. Air France heading to the south. And Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Narita. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Alright, so we got double heavies heading to the north and the south side. Alright, I was trying to get the United Dreamliner. There we go. This is the flight that came in from Newark. Air France up next for arrival here on the south side. Air France Flight 20 coming from Paris. Japan Airlines next heavy arrival on the north side. Alright, to the north side, Japan Airlines, flight coming from Tokyo Narita, flight 62, 787-9 Dreamliner. Here to the south side, Air France Flight 20, first of many Air France flights. Older livery, smaller titles, different design on the tail, slightly. We got that Viva A320 now on the move, wearing that special livery. We'll be heading here to the south side. At the same time, we got the flight to Lima, Peru, Latam 767-300ER now pushing back. That tends to be a south side and takeoff as well. be heading to the west gates.
Good Charlie Bear France on the south side. I love this on display. I love it.
Thanks, this will stop up. There's only 25 left, good way. Third line, American 25 left. Scout 6.7 contact, so set up on good way. Stage Scout 30, 1
I gotta tell you, the shot that we got at SFO with the 777s as they headed down at taxiway Lima out to the 28s. Oh, the rumble of the G90s. Was that just such a great shot? Loved it.
Yeah, the 405.
I thought, I was like, oh, you guys are going to be so disappointed when I go back to LAX. I mean, how can we top those Lima shots? The sound from those 777s. Ah, nothing like it. It's all right. We'll be going back.
Number 4, wind 2607, runway 25 left to the wind.
5 left to the wind, 50 degrees.
So we got Japan Airlines to A350-1000. This flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, now making its way. Should be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International, as well as the flight coming up from Tokyo Narita. Still waiting on the Osaka Dreamliner flight. Should always be the third flight of the day. Sometimes it's it should be the second flight of the day. Tokyo Narita flight, always the first one up. Sometimes it's the complete opposite. Just a few weeks ago, the Osaka flight arrived first, this one second, and the Narita flight running behind, so you just never know. In terms of the schedule, though, the Narita flight, the Dreamliner should arrive first, followed by the Haneda flight, followed by the Osaka flight. She continues her way down at taxiway Bravo, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Not too far behind. It says, wait for me. The flight coming from Tokyo Narita.
The second Japan is here on the south side.
I'm stowing on that Latam 767 at 300ER, the flight to Lima, Peru. Still over there on that taxiway Kilo. Should be a south side at takeoff. Again, that flight heading to Lima, Peru. There's flight 62. Heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Good morning, Challenger, Charlie Romeo, Ireland.
Challenger 648, Charlie Romeo, LA Tower. Good morning, 12408, runway 25 left to the wind. Ocean 369, left to Alpha 7, left on the Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Right up next for a takeoff, Viva Aerobus, flight 511, heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320 in the Gabriel internal livery. KLM flight 601, the first of two KLM flights of the day, 10 minutes out for that 787-10 Dreamliner. So I'm gonna live drawing here.
Three 84 affirmative from 125. Good morning.
Give it left to the wind, thanks guys.
511 military, good morning. 126 on a doctor from 125 by the Foxtrot, 340 to go.
And a doctor, I'm right at Foxtrot. Take up to
You guys already putting the code words there in the chat. I can tell you right now, it's not t-shirt. Not t-shirt. But you got the all caps and no space right. Simi Valley passes, the caps lock key is ready. There you go. Now we got that Lima, Peru bound flights making its way down to Kilo. You can hear that. She's wasting no time there on the Kilo. It's a Nicholas Haar. I think Super Chat says, morning and hello from Hamburg, Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. The Latam 76 making a left-hand turn on the Bravo. Alpha Mike, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who's serving what?
That's 384. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 out of Juliet, guys. 5381.
Is that our friend Rusty up there? I don't know if people are at the beach today.
Oscar 616 military, good morning. Traffic will pass from 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Runway 25 out of Foxtrot, Oscar 66.
We do have a JetBlue departure here on the south side.
384, cross 25 right at Juliet, underground point, 75.
Flight was heading to Boston for a rare south side departure. You know, JetBlue has their gates up there on the north side. They tend to take off on the north side. All right, looks like KLM, flight 601, the flight coming from Amsterdam. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. We got that Latam bound flight. Our camera's high, top to Yachital, tracking that Latam 767 at 300ER as it heads down to taxiway Bravo. This is a new feature on our 24-hour live cams there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Southside is version 2. Version 2 is the version that will track the planes as they head down for takeoff. The north side is still in version 1. We'll be transitioning over to version 2 on the north side as soon as we work out all the bugs here on the south side.
On the island.
All right. I'm going to get the departure here at Imperial Hill. I'm not going to let the cameras override me.
Tail 51 Heavy LA Tower, 25 left for the land.
That's my
I was watching the comeback. You know, I've been watching the comeback. Comeback is Lisa Kudrow's show there on HBO. And, you know, 3 weeks ago, there was episode 6, and I thought that was the end of the season. Well, come to find out, there was 2 episodes that I didn't even know they existed. So yesterday I watched the final 2. So if you guys know, I'm talking about the cameras high atop the H Hotel, and you know, now we've implemented a little bit more AI to the camera systems. That wasn't there before. It is an automated system, but there was no AI connected to it. There is AI now connected to the south side in version 2, and what AI is doing is just basically helping with the framing of the shots. It will learn how to frame it better. So the whole concept in the comeback is that this season was the first time in Hollywood that the show that she was working on was written by AI. And of course, that's a big deal in Hollywood. That's a no-no. And so that was the whole premise of the comeback season 3. So the last few episodes, they signed up for season 2, and she kind of threw the company, I guess, kind of under the bus about the whole AI thing. And so they kind of got in a disagreement, and Lisa, her character, said, I don't know if I can do season 2. And they said, well, that's all right. We have your look already, so we'll make you AI for season 2. And so it was kind of, you know, the whole industry is kind of going toward AI. Everything's going toward AI. In case you haven't heard, you know what I want to know? Here's what I want to know. How did this whole AI thing all of a sudden just happen overnight? That's the mystery to me that I want to find out. It just seems to just appeared overnight. Just appeared overnight. Anyway, the joke is I'm not going to let those cameras high atop the H Hotel take over my job. Oh, Jerry has a baseball bat. Well, those things cost a lot of money. Don't take the baseball bat to the H Hotel cameras yet.
Everyone's sitting. There's still aircraft blocked. Okay, they just pushed. Just let me know when you can move to Biggie.
Copy that. We're pulling up four short on Quebec. 5 right before the clock. We'll call you back.
No worries.
All right, we do have that LATAM at 767 at 300 ER up next for takeoff.
Skip over to Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
I'm Dr. Chief, Flight Fox, 479.
Well, look at it this way. You know, for someone to give you 24 hours of live broadcasting at an airport, no one's going to stand outside for 24 hours. So you're going to have an automated system, maybe a little AI, because no one, and I repeat, no one is going to be out there for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So we have the LATAM rolling it down. KLM up next for arrival.
2692 is blocked at any time.
Yeah, 2692, just to verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 right.
And 27 cross, 25 right, turn to step 5. 27 cross, 25 right, turn to step 5. Cross 25 right, ground 115.
All right, KLM next to arrive here on the south side, 25 left. Flight 601, the first of 2 787-10 Dreamliners coming from Amsterdam. right, KLM will march over there to the west gates.
And 1791, North 2 Beverly Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, get your fingers ready. We are going to do our first of 2 live giveaways here next. Where's Simi Valley passes? Get your cap lock ready.
Freeway came on. I'm going down the freeway cam. I'm going from cam.
That's 1791, 12209, on up Docker, 1 2 Beverly Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On up Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 1791.
American 1050 Tower, 1 2 Beverly Foxtrot, line up and wait.
American 1050, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Reminder, while we are giving out here this hour, your official Airline Videos Live luggage tags. They come in different colors. This is royal blue, also comes in black and navy. You can find them over there at shopavl.com. They ship all around the world, but if the price is right, which is 0 for you, if you're the winner, it will be yours, and I'll explain all the details coming up next. KLM waiting to cross over United 737 MAX, rolling down at 25 at right.
American 1050, RF Docker, 25 right.
Flight heading to SFO with that 737 at MAX 9.
Over SoCal, United 1791, good day.
I think KLM's going to be waiting just a few seconds longer. American Airlines Flight 1050 heading to Chicago O'Hare, A321 up next for takeoff, followed by United Flight 1970 is 757 at 200 heading to Newark.
7 left Alpha to parking.
Left here and left Alpha to parking.
Heavy cross, you got right contact.
KLM now allowed to cross over 25 at right. We'll head to the west gates. And this is Flight 601, the first of 2 Dreamliners coming in from Amsterdam. The second a 787-10 Dreamliner as well. Flight 603 will be arriving this afternoon. Let the Dreamliner head over there to the west gates. All right, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, as we approach the afternoon here in the Southland. I'm here at Imperial Hill, and here are the rules for the first live giveaway here today for that luggage tag. All right, you do have to be a subscriber to the channel, and the reason for that is you have to have access to our chat. It is subscriber only. Do not have to be a member to be included in this live drawing. Just a subscriber here on AVL. All right. So I'm going to play a video. There's some music on there. It lasts about maybe a minute, 40 seconds. You'll see a code word on the screen. It's all in green. It's all caps, no space. All caps, no space. All in green. It'll be the code word there on the screen. You just have to enter that once, twice, 3 times, 4 times maybe. You really only have to do it 1 time. You go over 5 times, the Nightbot will kick you kick you to the curb. All right, so do it once, twice if you're really bored. The code word on the screen in green. All right. Rita, we need you quicker, picker upper. All right, we got it. All right, where was I? Sorry, something started flying away. Yes, you just have to enter the code word once. All right. Then after the music will play, we'll wait a few seconds. We'll come back here, and then we will announce the winner there in the chat. Nightbot will announce the winner. If it is you, you have until the end of this song, the end of the song, to say, I'm here and I accept. And once you accept, if you are the winner, then I'll come back and explain what you have to do next. All right. All right, if you're ready to go, first live drawing of the day is officially on its way. Travel. Travel is your keyword to enter. Enter it now. TRAVEL. Just think of all the travels you can do with this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. TRAVEL. Exactly how you see it there in green on your screen is what you should be entering. Remember, only once, twice, 3 times, maybe. Anytime, anything over 5, and then you'll be kicked out of the live drawing. Is luggage tags a very hot product over there at shopavion.com? They come in 3 different colors. You see there on your screen the royal blue. It also comes in black and navy. If you're doing any traveling this summer, it's a great travel tag to include on your luggage as you travel the world and show everyone you're a big fan of Airline Videos Live. All right, TRAVEL. What does it spell? Trouble. All right, the music is coming to an end. Make sure to enter it now.
At 39 heavy on a Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, so take off. 25 right at Foxtrot, take takeoff, out off Docker, United 39 heavy.
All right, we are officially going to take you to the High Top DH Hotel for our next arrival. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda as we wait a few seconds for the chat to catch back up, and then we will announce the winner there in the chat. It's the flight coming from Osaka, flight 60. Officially drawing the name Graphic Sign and Design. Graphic Sign and Design. That's what Kevin gets when he doesn't load things properly. Graphic Sign and Design. You are the winner. You have until the end. Oh, he's already here? I didn't even have to play the music. All right. There's a lot going on all at one time. All right, Graphic Sign and Design. I know you're always in the chat. Congratulations. Now you have to send me an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Info@airlinevideos.com. I need your name, your address, what color luggage tag you like. It only comes in 3 different colors. If you do not include a color, it will default to royal blue, and then a link to your YouTube channel. Graphic Sign and Design. Our first winner here today. That's Turkish, the Dreamliner coming up from Istanbul, flight 179, arriving during our giveaway. We'll have a second live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast.
Silver 6522 left on Alpha Texas Park. Alpha,
Delta Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, 767 at 300 ER, 4 minutes out. China Southern Cargo coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 5 minutes out. And EVA, the 777 at 300 ER, the flight heading back to Taipei, now pushing back.
Stay with you? Yeah, you can stay with me.
Tail to the north, and more than likely that is the reason for the tail to the north is it was parked on the very southwest corner of the terminal, so not really much room to put the tail to the south, but more than likely that will be heading up to the north side for a takeoff. Thomas Moore sent a sparkles for 2 joules. Ellen Espinosa sent a gold for 10 joules. And Ruben sent a UNC alert for 440 joules. Thanks, you guys. Next arrival here on the south side, Porter, flight 663, coming up from Toronto. It's an E2, followed by that Delta 767. Should be followed by that 777 freighter.
Tower 501 Heavy LA Tower, 125 left for the land. 25 left for the land, Delta 501 Heavy.
Is that the next one? Is it, where is it? Was it 1329? 35. Oh, 145. All right. Remind me, Allison, or remind all of us, because I'll forget. Porter is our next arrival here on the south side, the E2, coming in from Toronto. It's flight 663, it's Embraer E195 E2. Oh, okay. E2s are so quiet. All right, Eva, we'll see if it makes a U-turn, heads up there to the north side. Could be a south side departure as well. All right, our friend Ducky Pam, who's over there, she's here. She's from Southern California. Baked some. These are cupcakes, right? What are they? German chocolate cupcakes. Oh, hello. Thank you, Pam. She also has a card for your Plane Jockey Kevin. She doesn't want to be on camera, though. Pam says, no matter what life may bring, please believe in these 2 things. You're stronger than many imagine, and you are never alone. So impressed with you. I'm sorry, so impressed with how you are handling all the chaos. Just wanted to let you know, Ducky Pam. Well, thank you, Pam. Thank you. It looks like a mess, but you know. I handle it. Thank you, Pam. Appreciate that. Chaos, she says. Chaos. Thank you. All right, let's go back high atop the H Hotel. Our next heavy arrival, Delta Flight 501, coming from Atlanta, 767-300ER. China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter, currently number 3 for arrival here on the south side. What is Eva going to do? You're going to head down at Kilo, just turning its taxi lights on. We'll find out if she makes a U-turn.
Just 5, do you want heavy text to Lima and hold short of 525 right? Text to Lima and hold short of 25 right.
Alright, what do you think? Will she continue down here to the south side? Will she make a U-turn? I'll be honest with you. I think the point where she is on Kilo, I'm not even quite sure she can make a U-turn. She might have no choice but to head down Kilo and make that left-hand turn on the Bravo. I'm going to have one of those German chocolates. Is it good? Oh, Rita's had some too. Yeah, Rita's birthday was on Thursday. That's that flight coming in from Atlanta. It looks like Eva continuing down to Kilo.
They're trying to stop, no 2 to Foxtrot, so take off. 13 takeoff, 2 right now, Foxtrot.
We're doing that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai and number 2 for arrival here in the south. Approaching the top of the hour.
6069 LA Tower, caution wait, proceed by 777 left, third lane.
Oh, thank you. Eva making that turn on the Bravo. So south side action for Eva Air as it heads back to Taipei in this 777-300ER.
That's 5, do you want any cross 25 right turn, 475.
Alright, the flight coming in from Atlanta now going to cross over at 25 right. That flight was heading to Reagan National, Alaska Airlines Flight 6, the 737-800. Alright, we got that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side. Eva continuing its taxi down at Bravo. Again, this flight coming in from Shanghai should have arrived, I think, 9:05 p.m. last night. Now arriving at 11:58 this morning. This 777 freighter, just a year old, not a very old aircraft. Alright, Alpha 8 turn off for this 777 freighter.
That's Alpha 8 hit from Lima, Southern Cargo 251 Heavy.
Cargo 251,
Lima.
turn left there, Alpha 8, and then turn left onto Alpha.
Then that's the Alpha 8, then that's the Alpha, Southern Cargo 251
Add a little Lima in there. That'll be an Alpha 8 turn off. A321neo up next for takeoff.
Contact for the departure. Or departure has 2113.
All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again.
Cargo 2511, contact ground 75.
It's officially afternoon here in a gloomy look in Los Angeles, California, as we continue on here on the big Sunday show here on Sunday, May 24th, 2026. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. We got the afternoon rush all coming in from Europe. You don't want to miss that, as well as any other surprises. Sit back. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the beast, as we call it. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. And thanks for joining me here on AVL. How's it going? Getting some good stuff? What's your name? Nickel? Right, you from here? UCLA? Yeah. Very cool. Yeah. Did you get sticker back? Did you get any stickers? Come on, Charlie. What are you doing over there? Giving Charlie a hard time. All right, up next, EVA Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER. Speaking of EVA, there at SFO, we saw the Dreamliner, which we don't see here at LAX. Had a different livery on it. Had the big 787 titles on the side, had a little gold ribbon, but on the tail of the plane, it had two different shades of green, which we don't see here on. Actually, we do see two shades, but it was, then I would take that back. Maybe the darker shade we didn't see. It was more of a lime and a little mid-dark green. I have to go back and look at it, but it's definitely different than the 777-300s that we see here at LAX. I liked it. All right, that is the next takeoff here on the south side. CRJ 200 here with United Express SkyWest. Thank you, Pam. Pam's leaving. All right, Eva starting to roll down to 25 right.
Juliet, hold turn around and 25 right. Juliet, hold turn 25 right.
This United Dreamliner back over there to Terminal 7. Next takeoff here in the south side, Air Canada, flight 786, heading to Toronto. It's an A320.
Juliet, short of 25 right there.
American 824?
I saw your gate's actually occupied, so you'll be stuck behind that aircraft, but as you're able, hold short of Hotel 9 on Hotel. Okay, we'll hold short of Hotel 9 on Hotel.
Jerry got me coffee this morning, and I totally forgot. See, that's why it's good to get cold coffee, because I'll forget.
On a Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 786.
Anybody that watched our SFO streams for those 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday of this past week, what were your favorite moments? Let me guess. There are Lufthansa going around. I can already guess for you guys. And Jerry over here saying that United knew I was there and they wanted to put it on their show. Right. It cost Lufthansa thousands of dollars in fuel. Right, Jerry. I mean, here's what happened. On the Lufthansa go-around, it really had nothing to do with United. The ATC control tower allowed the United flight to line up on the 28 right with the Queen on its way in. They didn't just do that once, they did that twice on that Thursday. The post I posted today of the United 777 having to go around, that was going to 28 right, and they had a flight going to Boston rolling down 28 right. So I understand that, they're down the ones. There's a lot of delays at SFO. They're trying to get the planes in and out of there as quickly as they can. I get that. But sometimes, as an ATC controller, and I couldn't do their job, I'm not saying that I could, sometimes you have to look at that and go, is it wise just to hold the traffic back a little bit to make way for the next arrival? And there was a few times there on the Thursday show that it did happen. I think it might have been the same controller that did both of those, but it just makes you question about lining the plane up on a runway when you've got, I believe the Queen was less than 2 miles out. So interesting stuff going on there at SFO. Yeah, we had a total of 6 go-rounds between the 2 days. We had about 3 in the first hour and a half on Wednesday, and then they're kind of spread out a little bit on Thursday. Jim the old dude with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says enjoy. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. Says the back-to-back A380 departures. I gotta tell you, the end of Thursday's show was just absolutely amazing too, with those 2 A380s taxiing back-to-back, Emirates and Speedbird on Lima. The sounds were unreal, the visuals were unreal, and then just as those 2 went out to the 2.8s, then we got 2 heavies, Condor A330neo followed by SAS, back-to-back taxi shots. So it's just, SFO just kept on giving and giving and giving, and boy, it was a finale there at the end on Thursday's show. I can't think of a better finale than Thursday's show at SFO. You should have been there, Rita. flight coming in from San Salvador, an Airbus A320 Neo. Lyric the Game Boy says the finale on Thursday show was the highlight of the year. I don't know. We've had a lot of highlights so far this year. That certainly goes down as, I mean, that's everything you would ever want in a aviation live stream. You want a big finale at the end, and of course, I mean, what are you going to do? You're kind of at the mercy of the airport. They may give it to you. Sometimes it may not give it to you. And boy, they gave it to us on Thursday. So Linda says the back-to-back A380s as well. So yeah. I say if you can get up to Bayfront Park and go plane spot, definitely do it while the ones are closed, because you'll feel the roar from those planes as they taxi down to Lima. Francis Waits gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Thank you, Francis. If you guys can see, there is the American Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27, and now started its taxi.
Taxi westbound. Just keep your speed up off the runway. Traffic short line on that.
Is it coming in? Oh, it's taken off. Yes, it will be the next takeoff. Yeah, sure will. What's her name? Oh, she is? Is she on the left-hand side? Where at on the plane? On the front or the back? Okay. What's her name again? What's her name? Carmen. Carmen. All right, we got Carmen going to be taking off on the next Volaris flight. Jacob, her brother over here. Apparently she's going to, what do we call it? Torch? Torch the light or whatever. She's going to show us a light on departure.
Your gauge is actually pushing.
Carmen.
Quebec cross 25 right ground 0.75.
Quebec cross 25 right ground 0.75. American 19.
Yeah, that one. Guadalajara.
Camera go 644 taxi to Juliet and cross 25 right ground 75.
All right, Volaris heading to Guadalajara, flight 1713 up next for takeoff.
Proceed 522, maintain 3000, fly runway heading runway 25 left.
We're going to take it to the north side. We do have a 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 773. Next heavy arrival on the north.
13,000, over to Foxtrot, line the wave. Skywest 324 Papa, Island 324 Papa, Los Angeles.
This aircraft, 28 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in February of 1998. It is the next heavy arrival on the north side. We'll be arriving on the 24 right. On the north side. We'll take it back up in just a few moments. The Volaris flight heading to Guadalajara, A321 Neo. Now rolling down 25 right here on the south side. Carmen is on this flight. Jacob, her brother, here at Imperial Hill, saying that she is going to show us a light. See if you see anything. back to the north side. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787 10 Dreamliner, United Flight 38.
Go ahead, 193, expect right full short, going on right 255. Cost 25 right and full short, 2511, come back to 10, get that time, screening point 4, make sure you're short the deck with the back deck traffic. That's we'll make sure we're good.
Matthew B747 says, I was surprised by how many 777s there were to SFO. Yeah, you know, that's a 777 base for United up there at SFO. And boy, yeah, a lot of 777 200 ERs, a lot of 777 300 ERs. And someone had a really good point that they were surprised that United, with all their 777s that they have in the fleet, that they didn't invest in ordering the 777X, which is a really interesting thought when you think about it. And maybe they will at some point, but certainly they haven't. But yeah, big base, big pilot base. 777s up there on the at SFO. Of course, we see more of the Dreamliners here. The new Tech Ops Center that they built, the new United Hangar Tech Ops Center, was really built for the Dreamliners here at LAX, and that's why we see a lot of Dreamliners here. You'll see Dreamliners coming in from international flights being rotated through Newark. They'll come here for some A checks. Nothing too long term. It's just a place that they could do some maintenance, even on other aircraft besides the Dreamliners. I mean, you see a 777 over there, you see a A321, 757s. So they work on all kinds of planes, but it's technically designed for the 787 to kind of rotate those aircraft as they travel across the world. That's why we see so many of those Dreamliners here, as they do A checks here at LAX.
324 Papa, join Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
So the same thing would be said up there at SFO. They'll rotate those 777s in and out of SFO and do those A checks up there as well.
Okay, cost 25 right in
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1355 heading to Portland, a 737-800.
And what's the frequency again?
7510 eastbound.
Okay, 75.
This is a great example right here. So this United Dreamliner is being towed over there to the Tech Ops Center. Not quite sure which Dreamliner that was, but it could have been one coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It could have been one coming in from Newark, but they'll unload it and then bring it over there to the hangar, do their checks, and then within a day it will go back into service.
1748 LA Tower, 125 left, third line.
We got that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, the American Dreamliner.
24014. The shoreline come up to 220, maintain 3000, 120 over to Foxtrot, quick takeoff. The shoreline left turn 220, 3000, clear for takeoff, remember to punch on left, 1355.
Singapore, flight 1-2, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, 12 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Air New Zealand bringing in the All Blacks livery, flight 6, coming up from Auckland, the 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out would be a south side arrival. absolute amazing support continues. I'm giving you tip alerts there, Jane. And Jane back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support. That's 120 gifted memberships. Jane here today between the two channels. 120 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Amazing support there, Jane. Thank you.
And native approach frequency 124.3. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75. Juliet, cross.
That's the flight heading to Portland, flight 1355 is 737-800. Up next is the flight to Tokyo Haneda, American Airlines flight 27 is 787-9 Dreamliner as we wait for more heavies to arrive. Al Signer with the super chat. This is hi, good morning, Plane Jockey Kevin. It's San Francisco plane spotting action. Very best plane spotting. Thank you, Kevin. LAX plane spotting action. Even a wow for LAX. We got you covered with California. Californians of plane spotted action here on YouTube. Oh, what happened on the north side?
Heavy at the shoreline, heading 220, 25
Delta Airlines flight 39, the flight to Shanghai, A350. Looks like, I don't know if it got down the runway or not. I don't know if... Hey, Allison. Hey, Allison. Hey, can you go back, or anybody watching the North feed? Did that A350, the flight to Shanghai, flight 39, did it actually start its roll down at 24 left, or did it just utilize the runway as a taxiway? It looks like it got halfway down the runway, is now heading back east on taxiway Echo. Be interesting to see if that was a rejected takeoff or not. It might be. Did it capture it is the next question. All right, we got the flight to Tokyo Haneda. Brian says it just did a couple of loop-de-loops. Okay. Just want to make sure it didn't start rolling it down at 24 left. We've had a few of those. Alan Espinosa sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Total of 40. Jules there. Thank you, Alan.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right,
Definitely a lot of American aircraft here today. Next one is American Airlines flight 1230 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. Will be followed by United flight 2227 heading to Newark at a 757 at 200. I haven't even tried Pam's cake yet. Is it good? Yeah? I feel like I'm going to get it all over me.
American 248,
It's 248, all right, I'll just everything out there.
little German chocolate. What's the cake batter? Is it chocolate? Take a look at this. Pam made us some little cupcakes. Good stuff there, Pam. Surprised they haven't eaten the whole thing, Rita. Well, those are a little bit bigger than the ones we got. Well, I don't blame you. That would be a lot. Delta A330neo taking off there on the north side. This aircraft originally coming in from JFK earlier. Philippines, flight 113, the flight back to Manila, now pushing it back. That A330neo heading back to JFK, flight 951. The Queen now pushing back. We'll be heading up to the north side for a takeoff back to Seoul. We do have a special livery up next for arrival here on the south side. Avianca and the Guatemala sticker, flight 640, A320neo, coming from Guatemala City. Next arrival.
11 Nelly Tower, 1 2 Beverly Fox, Airline for land. Southern Fox, Airline, voice, 5011.
So Allison was letting me know that A350, that Delta A350 had recurring maintenance issues. It did not do a rejected takeoff, so more than likely just heading back to the gate up there on the north side. All right, we do have the All Blacks livery, Air New Zealand next here on the south side, flight 6.
640, do you know where you parked today? Yes, sir, thank you.
Give you a closer shot of that Guatemala sticker on this A320neo.
640, Lima Cross 25 right, 0.75.
Ready to move? We're ready. Dragon 1748, turn right at Lima, crossway 25 right ground, 75.
Cross 25 right, open ground, 75, right, 748, good day, thank you.
Good.
Power, good afternoon so far, 360, 12.5, localizer 25 left.
Group of 360, let's say hello. Caution, weak turbulence, heavy, 777, short final, wind 24015, runway 25, left, clear 2
All right. Everyone's favorites, Air New Zealand and the All Blacks livery, Flight 6, coming up from Auckland. This 14-year-old 777 at 300 yards. The next arrival here on the south side.
1743, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of plane traffic crossing downfield. Through 1743, even read it back correctly. Line up the wing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Through 1743, 124014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And Docker, take off. 1743.
Direct 3124, tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of plane.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of plane, American 3124.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, Hotel Niner, join Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, supporting traffic.
Section 9, short Lima, 165 right,
Dragon 3124, 124014, not Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, takeoff, American 3124.
All right, she's going to hold before crossing over to 5 right. Do a Singapore number 2 for arrival on the north side. It's looking a little, the clouds up there are looking a little darker. Let's check in with our official Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, cloudy, 69 degrees Fahrenheit. High today, now 70, so we'll go up another degree. 21 degrees Celsius, sunny conditions expected around 1 p.m. Sun. We're going to get sun around 1. Wind gusts up to 11 miles per hour. That's your official Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your plane jockey chief meteorologist.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, at Lima, crossway 258, taxi into the city of today.
I believe that we get the sign at 1. Believe it when I see it. Air New Zealand not cleared to cross over 25 right. The Queen is still sitting over there on Kilo. Philippine looks like it's heading here for south side at takeoff. Got Singapore heading to the north side for arrival.
Direct 3124, contact 6 at a bus with the bus.
Back at 2130, 3124.
Here, give me 1 second.
Back at 3319, I tell you ready to roll.
All right, Singapore up next for arrival there on the north side.
Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff.
Everything I see by Foxtrot, Doctor.
Air Berlin. Well, thank you. Hey, you are. Hey, what's your screen name? thank you. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Going to the ramp.
World of planes, right? World of planes.
American 3319
World of
is
planes.
started moving. The winds are 25013 on Doctor 125.
Step by, there's a line going on. All right. Philippine heading here to the south side. Friend, World of Planes. World of Planes. He's from, I'm sorry? Oh, Worldwide Planes. Kevin, get it right. Jeez. Just give me this Air Berlin group. Crew. How cool is that? Oh, there he is. Can you get a photo? Yes, come on. Let's take a photo. Here we go. Here he is. Oh, zip that back down. Now turn around. Worldwide Planes. Oh, he's got a QR code there.
The right turn at taxiway Quebec. Q.
Here, show that QR code. Get close enough. Can you zoom into the QR code? All right. Let's take a photo. There we go. All right. Thank you. Why didn't I think of that? I need QR. We need QR codes on our T-shirts. Wait, who's this from? I'm looking at. Oh, it is from him as well. Oh, it is from him. Oh, well, thank you. Also, I just saw this down here. United, Jerry Stay Away, exclusive series 747-400 Herber Wings. Look at that. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Wow. Can I get that to you guys? All right, Philippine not making that turn on to Bravo. We'll have a south side at takeoff. Thanks, Allison. Allison says we're adding QR codes to the T-shirts.
Foxy 399 1240 14 up Dock, number 125 at Fox, runway takeoff. 2 on Fox.
So Air New Zealand, the All Blacks, making that turn heading into the West Gates. The Queen still heading up there. Will be departing at 24 left, heading back to Seoul, flight 18.
120-124-125 block, clear to land.
All right, we got Virgin A350-1000, flight 7, coming up from London Heathrow. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Breeze heading back to Jacksonville. Moxie, flight 399, the Airbus A220-300, now rolling down 25 right. Again, thanks to Breeze, sending that 5-year birthday box full of goodies for you, Plane Jockey Kevin, here today. We opened it up the first hour of this morning. Thank you, Breeze.
360 cross, runway 25 right at Quebec. Contact now 4275. Cross 125 right at Quebec, runway ground 1115.
Philippine now marching down to 25 right.
Foxy 399, contact, so got a bunch, take care.
Also from Moss Air Cargo, flight 3618, coming from Mexico City, converted A330-200, just 2 minutes out, south side arrival.
25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, fast cargo 3620.
We're going to take it back to the north side. Virgin Atlantic, flight 7, the A350-1000 flight coming up from London Heathrow. Next heavy arrival. Also have a Queen heading here to the south side. The Bond Cargo, flight 108, coming up from Tokyo Narita, 6 minutes out. Philippine still making her way down to Echo there on the north side. Singapore making its way here to the south side. Flight 1 and 2 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on that 777 to 300 ER. Philippines Flight 113 continuing its taxi down for south side at takeoff. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456. Yankee Foxtrot coming in from Frankfurt. 29 minutes out, pretty much running on time. Scheduled arrival time 1:10, estimated now at 1:11 p.m. The Emirates A380 Super running about
48 vacate to the right, taxi hotel Juliet,
13 minutes ahead, 1 hour and 20 minutes out for Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai.
Heavy like that.
Go ahead, sir.
Philippine 113 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, hold short of runway 25.
Moss Air Cargo converted A330 up next for arrival here on the south.
4.3 and at the shoreline, left turn heading 220, Philippine 113.
Again, this flight coming from Mexico City. It's an 18-year-old converted A330-200, an old passenger plane, now cargo plane. Flight 3618.
Skyline 4971, 123015, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff, skies 4970.
Philippine 113 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wing.
Right at Foxtrot, minus one way, Philippine 113.
Juliet, Docker 3618 Heavy, turn left Alpha 7, till left Alpha, ground flight 75.
So that's going to vacate at Alpha 7 and not even making it all the way down here.
Heavy LA Caracasha, weight turbulence preceded by a Heavy 330, a Heavy triple departure right when 230.
Not even to Alpha 8, Alpha 7.
25 left, still land up on the
Alright, Singapore now making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Air France Flight 202, the second 777 at 300 ER flight coming in from Paris on the day. Next heavy arrival here on the south side, followed by Nippon and cargo. That is the 747-8 freighters. Number 2 is the Queen, following the Air France 777. These things start to get really busy here. We'll take it back on top of the hotel real quick. You see that Moss Air Cargo now on taxiway Alpha here on the south side. That is a shot we can't get here at an Imperial Hill.
Skyline 4971, contact the cut departure, bye-bye.
Departure skies 4971, see it.
Nippon Cargo 108 Heavy, LA Tower, hello. Wind 23015, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution, wake turbulence, 4.5 miles from trail of a Heavy 777.
Take it back here. Singapore making its way to the gates. Philippine now rolling down to 5 right. Looks like they're going to park Singapore right there on the very edge.
Filipino 113 Heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure again, frequency 1243. Have a nice flight. 1243, have a good
All right, back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the south side. We also have Fiji, the A350-900 coming up from Nadi, also heading here to the south side. Up first is Air France, flight 22 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, followed by the Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter. All right, the Queen taking off there on the north side, flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Jet 526 out there. 516. Jet 526 amid initial offset assignment, maintain 3,000. Plane up sector, expected.
All right, Air France up next for arrival here on the south.
Up runway 25 left. I hold short 25 left at Foxtrot, expecting 25 right at Foxtrot, and altitude 3,000.
Things are starting to get really busy here at LAX. Followed by the Queen.
Airline 22 Juliet Heavy vacates the runway to the right. Taxi Hotel Lima, crash runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Vacate to the right, Hotel
So this one has the updated livery. It's been out for years, nothing new, but the first flight 20 that we saw land here on the south side had the older livery.
PGH and Heavy established on localized with 25 left. PGH and Heavy, it's a wonderful day.
I gotta tell you, they were pushed in a little bit here on the south side. That Queen now short final for 25 left. This goes all the way to Lima. Nippon Cargo 747-8 freighter.
3280 LHR caution wake turbulence 774 from the number 12514 runway 25 block for line. American 3288 verify that's clear to land runway 25 block.
Yeah, we're clear to land on 25
Jet 526 X Bravo 5 out caution wake 25
She's coming in kind of hot.
Shorter runway 25 right. Got about 3 minutes till we roll you. Alright, clear across 25 left at 5 stop 1 from 25 left. Cargo 108 heavy and stable, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on
Alpha 8. Just when we thought we had, they go along.
Thank you. Remain this frequency, taxi to your
ATC doing a great job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alpha 8, now an Alpha. Should be seeing her depart probably in the next few hours. So just at the 777-200, this flight that came in from JFK, actually utilizing the gates, Tom Bradley for domestic flight that will be now heading back to JFK, flight 274. Fiji flight 810 wearing the 50th survivor sticker, A350-900, 2 minutes out. Speaking of, didn't they just ruin the finale of 50th survivor? Didn't the host of the show reveal on the live broadcast who won before? I don't know. I can't remember the whole story. Did you guys hear about that? No? No one here? I don't watch Survivor. Because I am a survivor. I'm a survivor. I don't know. I wish I knew the whole story now. All right, during the finale of Survivor 50, longtime host Jeff Probst made a major on-air blunder by accidentally spoiling the elimination of contestant Rizzo Velvic. Probst mistakenly called Rizzo to the jury stage before the crucial fire-making challenge against Jonathan Yang had aired, revealing the top 3 finalists to the audience. Is it that big of a deal?
3288, vacate to the right taxi on hotel, hold short of hotel Niner. Hotel, hold short of hotel Niner, record 3288.
All right, well, this next aircraft is wearing the Survivor 50th sticker, CBS.
5467, only car runway 25 at Foxtrot, line on plane, don't plan on stop.
Oh, Network says he was there in person? Yes, it was ruined?
No, it's 5467.
Oh boy. Live TV, what are you going to do?
You ready to go? Ready. Got 5467, 240, on dock, runway 25 at Foxtrot, take off.
Alright, Fiji up next for arrival, flight 810. Also have Austrian in the Johann Strauss livery, flight 51. Next arrival after Fiji.
Yeah, 360 contact, so that first. 360 first. American 3288, verify hold short of hotel Niner. Hold short of hotel Niner. American 3288, appreciate it. I got 2 different data simultaneous here. Which one do you guys want to do? Last we heard was 48 Charlotte, but it was on right. So it's off, that's the one I got. Let's see here.
Now we're getting a close-up shot of that 50th Survivor. China Eastern, the flight heading back to Shanghai. The 777 at 300 ER now pushing back. We should be seeing that flight to JFK with American heading here to the south side.
CG 810 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right, CG 810 heavy. You're good to 526, runway 25 at a Foxtrot line on point. Runway 25 right, Foxtrot. American 3288, disregard the traffic at Lima, continue hotel, hold short, takeoff.
Alright, Johann Strauss wearing those headsets. Next, heavy arrival here on the south side.
Flight 89, no need for response, expect a right turn off the runway.
I think there's one arrival before Johann. There's a little Gulfstream in sheet 650 ER.
67 contact, SoCal departure. SoCal departure, 467. Originator 2051, on Caravan with 25 at Foxtrot, monoplane. Highway 25, right at Foxtrot. Originator 2051, wind 250.
The American 777 at 200 ER on the flight back to JFK, now starting his taxi heading down to Kilo and making that left-hand turn on the Bravo ahead to 25 right for Southside takeoff is Johann Strauss, now currently number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Ditch 526, verify you're on the turn. We start turn left over the shoreline, ditch 536. Ditch 526, staying set at 235, contact SoCal, yeah. Ditch 526.
Flight to JFK, also pushing back on the bond, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Twilight 89, 2 right turns
It's
on
me,
the
Brock,
hotel, the river
son of
side,
flow
2
state
Did you
for 200 joules, and Michelle, son of flow state for 200 joules as well.
Skyline 60, correction 46, 60, short down, 1 2, sorry to Foxtrot, Lana going. Hi, Brad, Foxtrot, Plane Jockey 4662. Twilight 89, thank you, right on hotel, hold short.
The Lufthansa Queen, and now at just 17 minutes out, coming in from the east. Up next is Austrian, the 777 at 200ER, coming up from Vienna, wearing the Johann Strauss special livery. Friendly reminder as we approach the top of the hour, if you guys haven't yet, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to use the like button. Just have to hit it once. Alright, Johann Strauss. Coming in from Vienna, flight 51. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Bravo, but they're not going to push until like another 15 minutes. Thanks. Houston, heavy cross going 25 right at Juliet, pass behind that orange, that was good, contact No, don't follow them, don't worry about them anymore, just cross going 25 right at Juliet, contact ground now. Contact ground now, thank you.
Alright, Fiji now allowed to cross over 25 right.
Into the signature.
And we're the 50th survivors, CBS. All been ruined.
Austrian 81, heavy taxi, hotel, cross, runway 25 at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Alright, let's get a good shot of Johann Strauss wearing those headsets.
Juliet, contact point 215, gas 4660, contact, they got a bridge. Approach, gas 4662, yeah.
This might be his first time back this season. Well, we saw Johann a lot last year.
That's 4977 on car control, turbo pursued by heavy triple 12501 through your 125 left for the left. 5 left, clear to land, Skyway 49. Make a 3288, do you want me to move you so you can let people off, or you good there? We're good here, make a 3288.
Queen. She looks like she's heading to the south side. Anybody else see the Lufthansa Queen heading to the south? Or is that just, no? Are you sure? She's south of Ontario. It's officially top of the hour time once again. And it's officially 1 p.m. in a very busy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on May 24th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Memorial Day weekend. Thanks for joining me here on the Sunday show. As you can tell, it's very busy. We like that. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side, like you won't find anywhere else here other than AVL. All right. ANA heading up to the north side. Fiji heading into the gates at the west gates. Johnny Eastern, quite sure if that's heading here to the south or heading to the north. It's kind of a 50-50. Oh, thank you, Allison. Queen confirmed arrival for 2 forward right. All right, we got that American 777 at 200ER, the flight heading to JFK. We'll be departing here shortly.
Good, 1635, 125014 up Docker, and with 2 to 5.
Bringing in the A350-900, flight 620, coming from Rome, 30 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind.
25 right to Fox, try line up away from me. Go ahead.
All right, Johan heading to Tom at Bradley. Johnny Eastern now starting his taxi. Will be a left-hand turn on Lima. Will be a right-hand turn. What happened to... Oh, Cathy's up there on the north side. Johnny Eastern looks like it's making that a right-hand turn on to Lima. Unless it makes a left-hand turn on the Delta, will be a north side takeoff.
274, heavy 126, you're 14 up Docker, 127 at Fox, that's what's takeoff.
We got that American 777 up next for takeoff here on the south side. Queen currently number 3 for arrival there on the north.
QX 749 Los Angeles car. QX 749, amend initial altitude assignment, maintain 3000, expect effector for departure. Hold short of runway 25 block.
What in the world?
26.
Graymon's Speedster D. Look at his setup here. Can you guys see that? Look at his setup. I had no idea. What do you have? What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors. It's like you're launching the space shuttle.
Sun Country taking off here on the south side.
Speaking of sun, the sun's coming out.
All right, got the Queen heading to the north side.
I got your 428 contact, so got departure. Departure, Sun Country 428. QX 749, runway 25.
Sun Country heading to Minneapolis for 428 on the pond and taking off there on the north side. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Runway 25 left, one up the lane traffic, 6 mile final, be ready.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United flights 457 heading back to Chicago O'Hare at a 757-300. I don't know if we're going to take that or I think we're probably going to head to the north side.
Holding in position 124014 goes 20, runway 25 left for north.
So we do have the Queen next arrival.
26 contact, got departure. Low altitude, low Viva 622, check your altitude immediately, LA altimeter 3004.
All right, to the north side we go, Lufthansa flight 456.
Check altitude immediately, LA altimeter 3004.
Yankee Foxtrot coming in from Frankfurt. Almost had to go around.
457 kilo contact, so got departure.
Wanted him to start rolling. There was a arrival just less than 2 miles out. That would have been Viva in the Club America livery coming from Monterrey, Mexico. An A320 just touching down here.
Departure back to it.
Second special livery with Viva here today. Club America. Seen this plenty of times through the years.
Viva 622, turn right Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima into the city ramp.
Okay, thank you, Hotel Niner, then Lima, cross runway 25 right, then join Lima, till the ramp you are.
sending their special liveries to us here today. Got a United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, starting its taxi. Should be heading down to 25 right. In fact, we've got it on our 24-hour live cameras, the taxi shot. Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong in this 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner heading down to 25 at right. Letting you guys know that's version 2 on our 24-hour live streams of High Atop the H Hotel. This is a new added feature to version 2 is the ability to track planes as they head to the gates or headed down to the runways. This is only on the south side as we implement it on our north side. Kind of just work out a few tweaks on the south and then we'll add it to the north. But a new added benefits to the 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel. Now tracking. And by the way, the whole tracking overall, landings and takeoffs even getting better. So we've implemented more software into that as well. So it's always a work in progress on our 24-hour live cams. You know me, I'm never satisfied. Alright, the Queen making that turn onto Kilo, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
I mean, we haven't had any complaints. This is the first time it's had. We've been using Airline all morning. Well, we weren't picking it up, but I guess it's at our end. Anyway, we'll write it up. United 2678. Come back.
Target at 1013. We all picked up a look larger and requested landing care. You want to message?
Yeah, 1013, runway 25 blocks, code to land.
Thanks much for the look up, man. Then we'll do it all.
So that was United pilots asking.
3288, LHR.
3288.
Hey, they pushed back the gate. Let me know when you're ready to move.
United pilots asking if the ILS was working at 25 left.
Connect back, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75, traffic hold.
Or was it 25 right anyway?
25 right, contact ground.
Yeah, 152 heavy light tower, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, line of flight, traffic cross downfield.
Alright, the Queen now making that turn, heading into the gates. That's where the Queen Air Queen was parked.
4887 light tower, cross runway 0778, departure right, 126013, gun 20, runway 25 blocks for the land.
Okay, I'll go to land 25 blocks, that was 4887.
Information, I got special order observation, only on 3003.
It's on now just 23 minutes. The flight coming from Rome, Italy, flight 620, just over Big Bear. Not quite sure if she is a north or south side arrival. I guess they were right. I guess we are getting the sunshine, though. If you're in the shade right now, it's kind of cool still. But I guess we did see the blue skies for the most part. I don't think it's going to last very long.
Yeah, 1013, taxi Hotel, Julia, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner starting its roll down to 25 right to flight to Hong Kong.
16, keep the speed up for me, please. Traffic holding in position of company crossing 2500 Juliet, now 75. Yeah, they're waiting on again. They're going to be short of Juliet. 30 seconds. It's a 3951 on that gate. 251. Yeah, 3951 on tower, reduce the final approach speed. Your 3.5 Michelle company, 49 overtake, 125.013, got 20125 lost in line. Clear right at 25, 39.
Simi Valley Pat sending party hat for 20 joules. Thank you, Pat.
14, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Taxi up Hotel Lima, hold short, isolation.
14, 31,
We have another live giveaway coming up. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. It is t-shirt weather, by the way. There's many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. The official Airline Videos Live t-shirt could be yours. Coming up a bit later today. Up next for takeoff here on the south side. United Flight 1431 is 757 to 300 heading to Honolulu, followed by that Porter E2.
Porter 662 1240 at 13 R9 Docker, runway 25 at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
I'm Docker, from Foxtrot, clear takeoff, runway 25 at
Porter 662 negative. R9 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
This Volaris flight coming from Guadalajara, flight 1714 and A321 Neo. Up next for takeoff, Porter flight 662 heading to Toronto. It's an E195 E2. W Banana Boy with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Banana Boy. Says, hey Kevin, hope you're having a great Memorial Day weekend. It's going fast. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Thank you. Appreciate the support.
1994 125.013 got 20 RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Airline 4887, turn left at Golf, hold short, runway 25 right for party traffic. Hold short, 25 right at Golf. Porter 662, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure,
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1994. Good year, heading to Phoenix on an A321. You guys seen the new Sun Country Retro on their 737-800? We've had it on our 24-hour live streams once. We were thinking we were going to get it as SFL, but apparently they switched planes. 1994 is what they're calling that Sun Country Retro. Actually have a 1994 sticker as you board the plane. I like that, 1994. It's a good year. Guess that's my plane.
Airline 4887, cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact ground plane 75, pass behind that Alaska. Airline 3951 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75. At Lima, cross 25 right, quarter ground 75.
All right, Polaris will now cross over 25 right.
American 1994 contact to Santa Fox, goodbye.
Make sure I don't pull the plug here. We don't want to pull the plug. Our friend Mike, who works over there, let's make a deal. You know our friends over there, let's make a deal. Send me a photo. This is the control studio. It can't be from today. I don't think they're filming today. But here, let me go full screen here. Take a look at that's the monitors. So they're taping Let's Make a Deal. Look on the lower right-hand corner. You can see us. Let's make a deal on a plane. Hopefully you don't get it confused. Thanks, Mike, for sending that. He's always saying that the production crew over there in Hollywood, that Let's Make a Deal. Apparently the Price is Right is right next door to it as well. Watching us on AVL whenever they have a chance. In between commercial breaks.
Oscar 1305124013
Let's make a deal.
Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Net 2741 on the tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Lana Williams.
As we used to say on Fox 11, that's so Hollywood. That is so Hollywood. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a blue tint out there right now. I thought it was my sunglasses, but it's kind of interesting how the sun is kind of hitting everything, kind of casting a light. It's not a dark blue. It's certainly not a dark blue, but a kind of a tint of blue.
Net 2741124013 on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Flight was heading to Seattle. 737-900ER up next. United Flight 2741 heading to Vegas on a 737-900ER. Two? Oh, all right. It's already that time? 5.5 hours? Where has today gone? Alright, Turkish should be pushing back. It's up there on the north side of the gates of Tom at Bradley. That tends to head here to the south side. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Heavies heading our direction. American Airlines Flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. The 787-9 Dreamliner should be the next arrival. Unless it's heading here to the south side, there's nothing on the north side, so it might make that wide turn here to the south. Also have ITA, the A350-900 coming up from Rome, flight 620, just 5 minutes away. Delta Airlines flight 767 is 767 at 300ER coming up from JFK, 28 minutes out. TAP Air Portugal. A330neo coming up from Lisbon, flight 247. 30 minutes out, coming in from the east. one is flight 11, A380 Super, 30 minutes out. Running about, looks like 35 minutes early for that A380 Super. You having a good time?
Yeah.
All right.
The Airbus 83 is about 30 minutes out.
30 minutes.
LA Tower American 2670 on the tower 251.
American 26,
Which one?
Tower 124014, runway 25
Oh,
off, clear to land.
Future Promise, yes. Good old Future Promise.
American 2039, LA Tower, you ready?
That would be on the north side, though.
American 2039, 124014, up Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for
You should go to the
takeoff.
In-N-Out Burger if you want to get a good shot of it.
25 right at Foxtrot,
No?
clear for takeoff, American 2039.
All right, we got our friend John's flight, Alaska flight 1335, 13 minutes out. Don't let me forget, he tends to say hello to us here at AVL. Thank you for the heads up there, Ellison. All right. Well, that went fast. It went really fast.
American 3134, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, you're waiting for one off north side.
Alright, run up and wait 25 right at Foxtrot, American 3134.
We got the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back.
American 2039, contact Cisco Fox.
That flight taking off and sending to
Over to
Vegas,
SoCal,
flight
have you on
2039 and the
American
737-800. Up next, flight to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines, flight 3134. It's an A321. Japan Airlines, flight 61, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita on the Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the south side. So that American Dreamliner did make that wide turn to the south. American Airlines flight 26. This is a flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Ita, next heavy arrival on the north side.
Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right from American 3134.
6180, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
So that flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. This flight will be heading back out to Tokyo Narita.
Happy Taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Push me when it's close. Just push me into the ground so I don't forget. All right. Flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. A321 up next. We'll take it to the north side. Ita, next arrival.
Airways 5117, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and
from Tokyo Haneda, waiting to cross over to 5 right. to the north side. ITA, the A350-900, flight 620, coming in from Rome. With United Express SkyWest taking off here in the south. Flight heading to St. George, Utah. Flight 5117. We do have Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8208, heading back to Seoul, the 777 freighter, pushing back on the Alpha. Should be having a south side takeoff here shortly. You're looking at Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading back to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. I might be heading there to the north side. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, still there, pushed back onto taxiway Charlie with its tail pointing to the west. Will be a south side takeoff. Joshua Siegel gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua.
American 1213, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of Boeing 258.
Tell Juliet, short, 25 right, American 1213.
Tell Juliet. Couple of United Dreamliners popping up. Should be pushing back from Terminal 7 at United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner, as well as United Flight 198 heading to Shanghai in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Both of those on opposite sides of Terminal 7 should be pushing back here shortly. Actually, I take that back. Both have already pushed back from 7. The one to Shanghai already starting its taxi over, more than likely will stay here on the south side, 25 right takeoff. In fact, our south side camera should be tracking. And there it is. Let's go high atop the H Hotel. That is the flight heading to Shanghai, starting its taxi, making that turn onto Bravo. Will now be heading down to 25 right for takeoff. 6 minutes for John's flight. Coming in from Belize City.
Lima, turn left, Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, ground point 75, Marcus is full goal, partially Marcus.
I gotta tell you, this is making my job much easier. Just toss to the camera, let it track the thing on the taxiway. I can take a break.
new departure frequency 124.3. Fly heading up 220 at the shoreline.
Under new frequency 124.3 and enter shoreline heading 220.
All right, Japan also is now starting his taxi down to 25 at right.
Green Air 8208 heavy, thank you. Traffic at 9 mile final. Runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Wind 250 at 14.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, Green Air 8208.
All right, Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter up next for takeoff, 25 at left. That is the closest runway to our camera.
Then 190 heavy LA caution wing turbulence, true number 2 and sequence climb the triple off the left, line of weight on runway 25 right.
Okay, on the left.
So I thought Korean was already on the taxiway. It is lining up now. All right, 25 at left takeoff for Green Air Cargo 777 at freighter.
City 12 is visual, sorry, ILS 25.
City 12 LA caution wing turbulence, heavy triple departing at heavy 78.
All right, so John's arrival, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. John's a captain with Alaska. Apparently he's going to give us a shout out here today. We'll see what happens. At the flight to Shanghai, lined up 25 at right, the United Dreamliner. There's also a Delta 767 at 300ER heading to the south side for a takeoff. So we don't see too many. We had this happen last weekend. Saw a Delta 767 heading to the south side for takeoff. It happens. I wouldn't call it rare, but it's usually they take off there on the north side.
1243, good day.
Number 7 left at 1535, TVR 25 left at
1535 LA 124015, 125 left for the line caution wing turbulence, heavy 78 departure.
25 left at 1535.
Yeah, 190 heavy 124014 at Docker.
All right. John's flight just checking in. I believe it's number 2 for arrival. Alaska flight 1335 coming from Belize City, 737 MAX 9, and number 2 for arrival. Just checking in his flight. The flight to Shanghai. Behind this 777 tail. Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Hong Kong, pushing back from the north side gates.
2460, so yeah, I don't see 5 left. 2460, like 124.014, runway 25 left for the line. Cool, 25 left, yeah, 2460. Just seat 445 out there. Tower, just seat 445 is up. Seat 445, expect departure, runway 25 at up, Foxtrot, a minute initial to assignment and maintain 3000. Right to sector, hold short, up runway 25 left. Just the 3000, 2000, 3000, line up, hold short of 25 left on Foxtrot, just seat 445. City 12, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right, turn hotel, short golf, got traffic, golf.
Yeah, 190 heavy, contact, so got a departure.
Number 7 Valley, and 198 heavy, heavy, good.
Morning, Kevin.
Morning, John.
Jet speed 445, I just want to verify hold short of runway 25 left.
Oh, he's already saying hello. All right, here he is, John. Flight 1335 coming from Blaze City, 737 max 9.
Takeoff. Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot. RNAV Dr. Lab 1439. Jet speed 445, traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 25 left on Foxtrot, then line up to wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Flash, face on Foxtrot, 2 steps left, full short, line up wait, 25 right. Oscar 1335, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Alaska 1335.
Jet speed 445, wind 25014, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff at the shoreline, turn left heading 235. 235 shoreline, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, jet speed 445. Spinner 061 heavy light tower, runway 25 right at
He just
Foxtrot,
opened up the
line
window and said hello.
06125 right, Foxtrot, right up on the way. Alaska 1439,
He
contact
just
the
opened up the window and waved. There you go, John.
2408, ILS 25 left. Record 2408, LA track, caution, wing, turbulence, heavy 78, departs right, wind 25013, runway 25 left, third land. Third land, 25 left, American 248. United 2460, vacate right, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, 92460. Skyline 5012, turn left to golf and hold short of runway 25 right. Turn golf, hold short 25 right, golf. Japan 061 heavy, wind 25013 on Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Japan 061. American 1159, LA track, caution, wait, turbulence, runway 25 right at
All right,
Foxtrot.
John's going to be sitting there for a few more seconds as Japan, the Dreamliner, now cleared for takeoff.
1159. Jet speed 445, verify heading 235. Heading 235, jet speed 445. Jet speed 445, contact, pick out departure. First departure, good day, jet speed 445. American 1159, no attack. 1159. American 1159, caution, wait, turbulence, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, line up, wait, traffic crosses downfield. Line up and wait, 25 right to Foxtrot, American 1159. Sky 5012, traffic holds in position at Golf Cross, runway 25 right, ground 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, ground 475, Sky 5012.
Oscar 335, traffic holds cross, runway 25 right at Julia, ground 75.
Yeah, that's Alaska 1335, cross 25 right, Julia, ground 175.
Thanks, Sean. Have a great
Flight Chef 369,
afternoon.
out there. Flight Chef 369, expect departure, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 to the left. Spinner 061, have the contact, so at departure. Japan 061, good day. Doctor, 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
And Western Access, takeoff, runway 25.
Popping up on the radar, we do have the Western Global Queen. You can see the tail not too far from us here at an Imperial Hill. Should be pushing back. We'll be heading to Ivano, AVB, flight 517. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 1159 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321 Neo. Cathay making its way here to the south side. The 777-300ER will be heading back to Hong Kong.
The 991 Heavy, 125-013 on Doctor, 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 1855 Heavy, LAX aircraft, weight 01125 at Foxtrot, long way shot across the field.
Also have Turkish now pushing back. The flight heading back to Istanbul, flight 180, as well as an American Dreamliner. Streamliner heading back to Miami, flight 3013, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, Delta Airlines flight 991 heading to JFK. 767-300ER, followed by the United Dreamliner heading to Newark.
Section 369, you're going to be number 3 in that sequence. United 2460, traffic hold, crossway 25 right at Juliet, down 25.
Delta 757. This flight coming in from Boston, flight 2004. An old TWA 757-200 delivered in February 1999 will be followed by yet another Delta 757. That one coming in from Atlanta, flight 895. The United Dreamliner lined up. 25 right. Also China Airlines cargo, flight 5137 heading to Taipei. Lining up. We'll be taking off here on the south side. Top Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon, the A330neo. 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Go 247 Heavy, LAX aircraft, weight turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, departs parallel, 125-013, got 20, runway 25, left quarter line.
All right, another Delta 757. Again, this one coming from Atlanta, flight 895. Next arrival.
United 1855 Heavy, 125-013, got 20, on out Doctor, 125 right at Foxtrot, let's take off. On out Doctor, runway 25, well past Foxtrot, clear for Doctor. So now I want to go outside for that. United 1591, LAX aircraft, weight turbulence, 125 right at Foxtrot, long point. 25 right at Foxtrot, right away, 96.
This is the first one. This is the old TWA. This is the aircraft that came in from Boston. So back-to-back 757-200 arrivals here on the south side. United Dreamliner heading to Newark, now rolling down the 25 right. All right, Cathay heading to 25 at right. The flight heading back to Hong Kong. And our friend Derek Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, Wendy and Lindy, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support.
Headed 1591, winds are 26015, gust 220, on after Doctor.
Thank you so much, Linda Kavinsky. All right, the heavies keep on rolling in. Tapir, Portugal, the A330neo up next for arrival here on the south. Top here in a moment. United 737 rolling down to 25 right.
Push at 369, 126, 013, gust 20, 125 at a Fox,
Cathay continuous taxi down to 25 at right. Again, this flight heading to Hong Kong. The American Dreamliner heading back to Miami, starting his taxi, just turned on the Bravo, now heading to 25 at right as well.
Record 1988, 125, 013, gust 20, now Doctor, 125 at a Fox, takeoff. Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 1988.
You see the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. See if we can break away from top for just a second. It's flight 11 coming in from Sydney. We'll be arriving on the north side just 6 minutes out.
Push at 369, contact Circa departure. Go 247 heavy, cross, runway 25 right at Lima, Lima, into Pacific. Update 95 and get that cross, runway 25 right down to the 5. Runway 25 right.
Also have the Tokyo Haneda bound of A350-1000 now pushing back. Hearts, the man.
Contact Circa departure. Departure 1988.
This is good evening once again from Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. Got two heavies heading down for south side at takeoffs. This one should stay here on the south side as well. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the A350-1000 flight. We'll be joining Cathay as well as that American Dreamliner, the Dreamliner heading back to Miami, flight 313. Cathay, flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong, and then 18-year-old 777-300ER. It's looking like back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side. Emirates just off the coast of Santa Monica, 7 minutes out for that A380 arrival on the north side. Continue to watch Cathay rolling it down into taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. You guys liking these new taxi shots? In version 2 of our 24-hour live stream, high atop the H Hotel.
American 3309, are you ready to go?
It's a nice feature, I might add.
13 Heavy 124012 on the Docker, 125 to Foxtrot, let's take off.
On the Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot, let's take off American 30, 13 Heavy.
What do you guys think? You like this? I was saying it's making my job a lot easier.
Heavy LA Tower, okay, you're 4th, maybe 5th in sequence off the airport. I'll call you back.
All right. Batman 747 with the super chat says most professional camera work of all the plane jockeys. Congrats. Well, thank you. There's only one plane jockey. That's your plane jockey Kevin. All right, so Japan Airlines said flight should be heading back to Tokyo. Haneda should be staying here on the south side. We got those two heavies taking off here on the south side. Al, which is usually a south side takeoff, heading back to Tel Aviv. Should be joining that long line of heavies. We do have those two A380 Supers heading to the north side.
213, car caution, wait turbo, heavy 78, deploying the line, 12501, 125 left, quarter line.
All right, it's the flight to Miami. American Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Qantas up next. Qantas flight 11 to A380 Super. Also that China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter also will be a south side takeoff. Western Global Queen now pushing back onto Alpha. We'll add that to the long list of Southside takeoffs coming up.
223 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, 12401, 125 left, clear lane, caution, wait turbo, 7 triple up on the right.
Alright, Speedbird checking in for Southside arrival number 2 here on the south. A380 action on the north side. Qantas flight 11 followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Ooh, 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 ooh. Going around, going around. Running out of space there. A little floating down the runway. Good call. It's Cathay heading back to Hong Kong.
Turn left, heading 220 and maintain 3000. Heading 220, 3000, Cathay 885. Cathay 885, heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, new frequency 124.3.
So they are pushing that 777 to the left.
Take care.
All right, so we got Emirates up next.
31, 38, the one's a 230,
Yeah, it's just floating down the runway. It's kind of like what that Korean Air did the other day. It just ran out of space.
United 8213, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, United 8.
Came in okay. Floated a little bit. Kind of wobbly. Ooh, yeah, good call. It touched down, but it was kind of... It was wobbly. Good call on Qantas. Going around, so we'll see it number 2. It's kind of windy here at LAX, kind of. It's nothing too crazy, but of course that was on the north side. It could be completely different than here on the south.
United 8213, crossway 2500 Juliet, down 75, take care.
Alright, we have a lot of action. We've got Speedbird here on the south side. And Emirates next arrival on the north.
Heavy runway 25 left, modified way traffic, 6 mile final.
Oh, 25 there that way, by way.
3138 contact.
British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER. North side, Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Our next A380 arrival. Much better there. Dreamliner, they're on a kilo heading to the south side. We'll be heading to Tel Aviv. British Airways 777 and crossing over 25 right. We also have the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 left. A350 on Bravo. What's up?
89 overtake 124
Busy.
014 125 left for the line. For the line 25 left.
I do, but I was in San Francisco all week, so I haven't been able to go through. The what? Yes. I'll go through my list. Is there anything you like? I got them all. No, I don't think I do. Now I think about it. I don't think. Okay, what would be number 2? Who? I don't think I have any of those either. I thought I had everything. It's right there. Right in front of you. Right there. I'll take a look. I'll surprise you. Alright, let me remind Allison. Allison, can you remind me? Mateo, I like your shirt, Mateo. Mateo, he wants another model. Will you remind me? He's coming by on Friday. Friday. Alright, Mateo, I'll find something. I never did the top of the hour. I need to do that.
Is it 973 got golf to walk? Yeah, we got golf. Is it 973 turn off the golf tag, get a signature ramp and relay with me?
It is officially top of the hour once again. It is just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on May 24th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Thanks for joining me here. All right, we got that Qantas E380 Super. Try number 2 there on the north side. Going around. Going around. We've seen a lot of that here in the last week. We got that Queen of Western Global now starting its taxi down Alpha, heading down to the 25s. KMTX 78 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you. Alright, there is Emirates.
Center 15 heavy, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right,
Emirates making that turn onto Kilo.
Center 15 heavy on departure, turn left heading 235, climb and maintain 3000, wind 23013, heading 200 at Foxtrot, turn signal. Alright, heading 35, 3000, 5 right,
Next takeoff here on the south side, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A350 1000, followed by the LL Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. 787-9 Dreamliner. We have that Western Global 747-400 old passenger plane, cargo plane, 34 years of age, heading to Havana. Flight 517, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Qantas, Flight 11, try number 2. as the Emirates A380 Super continues its taxi down at Kilo.
Takes about 3 minutes.
You guys are asking about Egypt Air. Yeah, it came back to LAX for the first time in a long time yesterday. Arriving here on the south side. We did capture it and we did post it on social media yesterday. Egypt Air, the brand new A350-900 coming in from Cairo. It is not flying today. It will be back tomorrow, Monday. All right, got the A350-1000 now rolling it down to 25 right. Pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. We'll take you high top the H Hotel. Flight 11, number 2, try. Flight coming in from Sydney. Just had China Cargo Airline Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. 777 freighter just checking in. It will be number 2 for Southside arrival. Air Tahiti Niue Flight 7 coming in from Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. 4 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival. All right, back high atop the H Hotel. Trying number 2 for the Qantas A380 Super. Still looks a little wobbly. Oof. Oof. Eek. Get her down. Wow. It almost looked like it was going to repeat itself again. Successful number 2 arrival. Wasn't the prettiest. I thought for sure we were going to have the repeat. It almost looked like a repeat. We do have Cargo King and next heavy arrival here on the south side. Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, a 3-year-old 777 freighter. We still have that Western Global Queen heading to the 25s. The All Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. Also, we'll be taking off on 25 right. a turn off. Actually, you know what? This one I think goes up to the north side of the South Complex here. So it'd be the northeast corner of the South Complex. So it should go all the way to Lima and make a right-hand turn. Cargo King.
Being 221 heavy, hold short for an 25 right at Lima. Level 5 at the line, spot on a 25 left to Quebec, turn left on the Alpine, contact ground point 75.
Contact 25 left to back, and now north to Alpine.
So they'll cross over 25 right. Make that right-hand turn onto Bravo and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex for Cargo King.
Being 221 heavy, spot on a 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Tower, good afternoon, United. 3037.
We got the Queen installed.
3037 LA Tower, wind 22012.
Also a China selling cargo, flight 2512. Also heading into the 25s. Thank you, Carol. Carol Workman says, I love it. You can add the 24/7 cameras during the show. It's awesome. Yeah, it was a lot of work. But I think we finally got it. And yes, even with the version 2 making things even better with the 24-hour live cameras. So once we have version 2 on the north side, which should be, I think, within a month. Should be much longer than that. I don't know. I have to ask Mr. IT. But once we get the North version 2 up and running and get the tweaks worked out on it, the bugs worked out on it, I should say, tweak it a little bit, then we should be able to launch the Nightcast show. I'm just waiting on version 2 on the North side. There's a lot of new elements that we are adding that you haven't even seen yet with version 2. So it gives me a lot more control of those cameras. So when I'm going to be in master control inside the studio of AVL back at headquarters, I'm going to be able to take control of the cameras a little bit better than I can right now. So we look forward to the Nightcast. Air Tahiti Nui. Why am I zooming in there? We should have took the cameras. This is the old school shot. Flight coming from Paris. Not even thinking. Alright, we got Singapore. Flight 11 now pushing back. Justin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says on board to Southwest. Thing 1635, departing the Phoenix soon. All right, Justin, we'll do our best to try to get your shot. If not, definitely check the north side cameras. Thank you, Justin. Have a great flight. Kelly Green becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel, Kelly.
3037, back to your hotel, Juliet.
Alright, the Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
And with the Global 517,
Global 517, heavy right. LA Tower, 3.5 miles of trunk, Embraer 175, wind 25013, plus 18, and 25 left circle line. Allow 006 heavy, have a good flight, Southwest Hotel departure.
Stowing on that Queen departure here on the south side. Up next on the north, United Flight 2403 coming up from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 5005, RNF to Docker, weight 25013, gust 18, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Delta 25 right, clear for takeoff, 5005.
Delta 6387, LA Tower, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Reminder, we do have a second live drawing coming up. Your chance to win this official airline videos live and t-shirts. All you have to do is be a subscriber to the channel. Be in the chat when I give you a code word to enter. I will give you all the information coming up. Take you to the door side, the United Dreamliner, the flight attendant from Newark up next. Passenger 747-400, number 2, possibly for takeoff. Did we hit 870,000 subscribers on YouTube? Almost to 30,000 on the AVL Plus. 870 here on the main channel. Alright, the Queen lined up 25 right. She is behind that hardtail DHL Healthy Logistics special livery on that DHL. Alright. She's now rolling down the 25 at right.
Skywest 6387, maintain 2,600. 2,600. That was 387, contact SoCal departure.
Osaka now pushing back. Just Mini Girls sent a floating heart for 10 jewels. Justin back with a $2 super chat says, I want to say Southwest 1365, not 1635. 1365. Looks like you just pushed back from Terminal 1. Have a great flight there, Justin. We'll do our best. You out of here? All right. See you Friday. All right. I'll do my best. Tell Alice. Oh, yes. See Allison. Yes. Did you block Allison? Did you block Allison in the chat? No? Okay. All right. We'll see you Friday. I tried Allison. How we doing with the Queen? Korean Air, Flight 11, coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, next arrival on the north side.
Of the 25 full heavy, RNAV to Hyper, with 25014 and a 25 left clear for takeoff. RNAV to Hyper, only 25 left clear for takeoff. 2974 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 departing on first table.
Do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side of the 25 left. China Southern Cargo 777 freighter rolling down that 25 left.
Southern Cargo 25 full heavy, have a good flight. Contact book at departure. Southern Cargo 253,
That's the Air Tahiti Nui flight coming up from Paris. Dreamliner will be making a left-hand turn on to Lima. United Dreamliner is the one that came from Newark, flight 2403.
Delta 2974, check via hotel.
We are still waiting on that Japan Airlines Dreamliner that will be heading back to Osaka, Japan. Is heading to Prescott, Arizona. Up there on your way to Flagstaff in Phoenix. Nice little city.
That was 5066, have a good flight. Contact book at departure.
Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliners aircraft, just brand new, just delivered last July, 9 minutes out, just outside of Diamond Bar, out there in the IE. British Airways flight 281, coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 17 minutes out, just east of Redlands. On the pond in the ANA Future Promise livery, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, that 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes away. Also have an Kalena Air Queen coming in from Anchorage, making that turn around Catalina Island, coming in from the south, will be a south side arrival, 11 minutes out for that Queen. Delta A380 Super Flight 452. Now just 59 minutes away from that A380 Super coming in from Munich.
9774,
Queen officially taking the bridge route over here to the south side and making her way over to the gates. Wait till she gets a little bit closer. Japan Airlines now starting its taxi. The flight heading back to Osaka should be making a left-hand turn on the Bravo. All right, here's your flight. I'm just randomly picking a Southwest flight there on the north side. Justin, is this you? That was you. 1365. We'll have a great flight there, Justin. Ops, check it out. 25 at left. What ops? Driving around their new Chevy electric Blazers. Not promoted. Not sponsored. Certainly been a busy afternoon. Started off a little slow this morning. The flight to Osaka continuing its taxi down Bravo, heading to 25 at right. The Queen make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Followed by Volaris Flight 7849. It's an A320 Neo. We also have United Flight 2758 headed to Denver, an A321 Neo. And the Japan Airlines Flight 69, the Dreamliner, heading back to Osaka. KLM is the next heavy arrival. Second Dreamliner of the day coming up from Amsterdam. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. If you're new to the channel, hello, welcome, subscribe. Consider being a member of the channel. Of course, have your notifications all up to date. I will be live from San Diego on Tuesday. We'll head south on the 5. San Diego on Tuesday, and then we'll bring back Nighthawk for Friday. And then next Sunday's big Sunday show will be high atop the H Hotel. So next Sunday, H Hotel. Alright, it is just kings and queens on the west side of Tom Bradley. Audio Mixer Mike, the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. Thanks for sending that email, by the way. It says, hope all is well in the AVL. Would be having hope all in the AVL world are having a happy Memorial Day weekend. Weather can't be much better. Great show as always. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, the weather, not bad here today. Hasn't been, it got cold, but the sun came out. Certainly warmed things up a little bit. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you, Mike. Tell everyone, let's make a deal. I say hello. Let's make a deal. KLM is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. Got that Kaleta Air Queen coming in from Anchorage. 5 minutes out. British Airways 777. Looks like it's a south side arrival as well. And ANA, the Future Promises livery, heading to the north side. Japan Airlines lining up. Number 2 for takeoff. 25 right.
Wind 260 on 15, step 19er, heading 25 left, circle left. 78.9, have a good flight, expect to cut departure. 78.9, have a good Airline 603 Heavy, Santia Hotel, Lima, hold short, heading 25 right. Then Lima, hold short to 25 right, scan to position. And our 69 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 260 on 15, step 19er, heading 25 right at Foxtrot, step takeoff. 25 left on Foxtrot,
Japan, the Dreamliner heading to Osaka up next for takeoff. Now rolling down to 25 right.
Flight density and contact departure. Departure at 27.
5 right will head to the west side of the west gates. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is Kaleta Flight 961 coming from Anchorage. It's a converted passenger 747-400 now cargo plane, 33 years of age, delivered in June of 1992. Will be followed by British Airways Flight 281 coming from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER.
At 547, join Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and then ground point that fast.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right, 175 near side. That is on 547.
So Japan, 698 contact departure.
On the pond, the Dreamliner, coming from Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for arrival on the north side. And a future promises. Promises. Well, that blue is looking great here today on that KLM. Shiny and blue. Kaleta Queen, just east of the 405 freeway, will be our next arrival here on the south side. There she is, coming in from Anchorage. 33 years of age, used to be a passenger plane, not a cargo plane, flying for Kaleta, Flight 961. Running pretty much on time here today, too. Scheduled arrival time was 2:44, touching down at 2:45. Will she go long for us? She might.
961 Heavy, make 2 left turns as you're able, action ball.
No. Going long. I think that was a mistake. I think she probably could have made the Alpha 8. Going to Lima, going long for us. arrival here on the south side.
2047 on our job, this is over to Foxtrot, let's take it out.
25 right, Foxtrot,
Do have a United 757 now rolling down to 5 right. Did I go dead?
2047, contact Parker.
Parker, 2487.
Speedbird heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We also have a Moss Air Cargo converted A330-200 heading to Seoul, flight 3618, popping up on the radar. $10 tip alert says, like Jane said, just wanted to hear the tip alert jingle. Thank you, Allison. Allison always doing a great job. We sent Allison one of those flight boards. She's got planes flying over her head all the time at her house there on the East Coast.
2 Juliet, there, turn
Not
left after
sponsored.
7, left after Park.
Wish it was, but it's not.
Yeah, fine. Which one are you going to?
Alright, Speedbird heading to the southeast side gates of Tom Bradley, joining company already there. This is the second British Airways flight of the day. The third will be the A380 Super. All right, with things kind of slowing down a little bit as we approach the top of the hour, maybe we can do our next live giveaway. Reminder, while we are giving out this official Airline Videos Live t-shirts, comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This t-shirt can be yours. I'll explain all the details next. All right. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. All right, here are the rules. If you want to win this t-shirt, you do have to be a subscriber. And the reason why you have to be a subscriber is you have to have access to the chat. That's the only way you can chat, is by being a subscriber here on the channel. then I am going to play a video. It's gonna be about a minute 40 seconds. You know what, Cherry? Every time I do the second live drawing, I can't even do it because I'm not making any sense at this point because I'm so loopy. So bear with me on this. All right, so I'm gonna play the music. It plays for about a minute 40. You're gonna see a code word there on the screen. It's all in green. Make sure it's all caps and space, no space, all caps. The green word. You'll have about a minute 40 to do that. You'll only have to repeat that in the chat once. You do it more than 5 times and you will be booted out of the live drawings. You can do it once. You really only have to do it once. You can do it twice, 3 times, 4 times. Don't do it the 5th or over. It will be considered spam by Nightbot. You will be booted out of the race for the t-shirt. All right, so once the music is done, we will come back here. If your name is drawn by Nightbot, then you will have until the end of this song to say, I'm here and I accept. If you don't, by the end of that song, then we will have to find another winner. All right, so the winner will be announced in the chat by Nightbot. Good luck. How did I miss A&A? How did I miss A&A? I don't know how that happened. Sorry about that. All right, on your mark, get set. Go for it. There is your official code word to enter. Shop AVL. Make sure it's all one word. Shop AVL is all one word. So make sure it's all capitalized. SHOPAVL. Shop AVL. That is where you'll shop if you want to buy any of our merch here on Airline Videos Live. Shop AVL. Make sure there's no space in between shop and AVL. It's all one word, all caps, no space. If you like the shirts, that's a very nice shirt. You can head on over to shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. Comes in many different colors. There's a lot of great merch at shopavl.com. All right. We're halfway through the music. Make sure to enter Shop AVL. SHOPAVL. Your last chance to win here today on today's show. We do this every Sunday, so if you're not a lucky person like your Plane Jockey Kevin, well, don't fear. Next Sunday we'll be back with 2 more live drawings here on AVL. All right, just a few seconds left to enter Shop AVL. The music is officially over. We'll wait a few seconds for the chat to catch back up, and then Nightbots will announce the winner in the chat. In the meantime, our friend Linda Gavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the sister channel. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Linda Gavinsky. Lindy. Are we good? Thank you, Linda. All right, so the winner of this t-shirt is BKRU88. BKRU88. Let us know you're in the chat. I'm going to start playing the music now. BKRU88. Are you here? BKRU88. Are you here? Let's go. I'm going to take that as a yes. All right, BKRU88, what you're going to do is you're going to send me an email at info@airlinevideos.com. I need your name, your address, your size. This is very important. Your size and color of the t-shirt. So make sure you include the size and color. If you don't include the color, you will just default to royal blue, but I definitely need a size. And I also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right, I'll be on the lookout for your email. Congratulations if you didn't win. Well, we'll do it again next Sunday. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. Also, the Netherlands Pixel, Jerry, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Jerry. Some of our great mods helping out. All right. It tends to get a little slow this time of the day. There we do have that Monster Cargo Flight 3618 heading to Seoul. The A330, converted A330-200, should be heading over to the 25s here shortly. Got another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming up from Taipei, flight 5116, just 12 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. Lufthansa A380 Super, 35 minutes away, running about 15 minutes behind, flight 452 coming up from Munich, again 34 minutes away.
6272, taxi Hotel Golf, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Golf, short of 25 right, 6272.
You know, they pushed Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super. That is now arriving in the 5 o'clock hour, 5:10. So they pushed that by maybe an hour and a half, an hour later. Used to be in the 4 o'clock hour.
Master 3618 25013, Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Master 3618.
Friend Jonas with a $5 tip alert. Thank you, Jonas. Jonas says some sad news for SFO Lufthansa. Will swap the 747 to the A350-900 on the Frankfurt route for the 2026-2027 winter season. So really, not even at the 747-8? Oh, I guess that's what you're saying. Wow, downgrading. Well, that's some interesting news. I wonder why they're doing that. You know, competition, you know, we saw that. You know, United has a big hub there at SFO. And, you know, we saw the Munich and the Frankfurt 777s with United take off one after another. So they've got it covered more than LA. So I guess maybe they're relying a little bit more on United and the Star Alliance.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, Master 3618 today.
Scrambled Egg 81. Jeff, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. Jeffrey Hines, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Jeffrey. And Speedster D, one of our great mods, also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Got a little train going on there. All right, it is officially top of the hour time once again as well. Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on May 24th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. It's been an awesome Sunday once again, but we're not done yet. Sit back, relax a little bit more. We got the Lufthansa Queen going to be heading out, and the Lufthansa A380 on its way in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Like I've mentioned, our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, heading back down to San Diego, the very classy city with those overhead shots you can't get anywhere else. So that will be on Tuesday, San Diego, back on AVL. I know a lot of you guys are like, and San Fran on Thursday, right, Kevin? Come on, you can do it. No, the answer to that is no. Charlie's like a fly out. Scott becoming a silver member. Thank you, Scott. Are we really 8 hours in? Wow, look at that. It's really gone by fast here today. No, I think we're 7 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're 7 hours. 7 hours in. I got that Viva Aerobus Special Livery Club America heading down at Kilo. We'll be heading for south side at takeoff. Yes, Linda will be having Nighthawk on Friday back here at an Imperial Hill, and then Sunday show is up at the H Hotel. The H Hotel requested, "Hey Kevin, can you bring the Sunday show to the H next Sunday?" I said, "Sure." Then I looked at the weather forecast. It's going to be a little bit warmer next week. 77 is the high, so it might be a little Kevin Bacon going on Sunday, but
Yeah, good with 5 check 3 with the I left 25 left.
shouldn't be too bad. So the schedule goes Tuesday, San Diego, Friday, Nighthawk, and then Sunday, high atop the H Hotel for the big Sunday show. And if something special pops up, then we'll do a pop-up. So always have your notifications all set, ready to go. We do have a Queen pushing back Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 747-8 Intercontinental will be taking off. 25 left. Next arrival here on the south side, United Flight 2184 coming from Vegas, the 737-800. Club America now making its way down Bravo. I got Johann Strauss livery, the flight heading back to Vienna. This 777 and 200ER now pushing back. Looks like we might get that as a south side at takeoff. Number 3 for arrival here on the south side is China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5116, coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Oh, that's right. It is the first Sunday show of June. We're in June already. Holy moly. We would have been preparing for the 24-hour live broadcast.
143, 125, RNAV Docker, over 25 right of Foxtrot.
Originally, we were not doing the 24-hour live broadcast this year because of the FIFA World Cup, which no one seems to care about anymore.
Tower, NFC 5116, 259.
Take it to the north side. We do have United Flight 1221 coming up from Honolulu, 757-300. Next arrival on that 24 right.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
No, Juliet, hold short. Right.
This aircraft, 22 years old, delivered in October of 2003. I was the 31st, not the first. I need to stop looking at the chat. You guys are feeding me wrong info. That 777 freighter coming up from Taipei, flight 51-16. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. We'll see if Johan, tough Kevin, we'll see if Johan heads here to the south side. Our friend Steve, he got out of the hospital. Steve, if you're watching me, I don't think he's watching me. He's watching the 24-hour live cams high atop the HO Tower. He told Daryl over here that they look really good. They look good. Well, at least that looks good. At least he's watching one of the streams. All right, we'll hopefully see you out here, Steve.
Sorry, no, 689 visual, stop.
1689 right, far cross control, cover 771 mile final. 25014, only 25 left for the land.
We're doing that 777 freighter, China Airlines cargo, up next for arrival.
623 LHR, only 25 right of Foxtrot, land away, tropical cross downfield.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, Viva 616.
Exact 970 on the shoreline, now turn left, heading 220, please.
5116 is the flight number. 5 years of age is the age of this 777 freighter, up next for arrival. Thought we were going to have a go-around on this one. Well, that's going to exit Alpha 7. We're not even going to see her here at the hill. All right. Looks like we're getting Johan as a south side takeoff. We do have that Club America Viva up next for takeoff.
Viva 620 2514, that's 19er. RNAV Docker, over 25 right of Foxtrot, over takeoff. Viva 620 2514, that's 19er. RNAV Docker, over 25 right of Foxtrot, over takeoff.
Not too many special liveries here today, just enough. to wet the palate. Nothing, no blue light special here today. Sometimes we have so many special liveries. We have to get, it's buy one, get one free. We have so many. Still waiting on that Queen to start its taxi down to Alpha. We're going to Club America. Viva A320 now rolling down the 25 right. Bringing it to us here on the south side. Up next for takeoff is Volaris Flight 1715 heading to Guadalajara in A321neo. We're going to stick with the shot. Austrian 777 at 200 ER heading back to Vienna, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. The Johann Strauss special livery.
You're about 80 knots past the citation flight 58. Please find a flight speed, please.
Alright, we're ready to final American 260.
Solaris 1715, contact the California area. We're in the 2.014, cut 20.
Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. The 747-8 freighter should be pushing. I'm sorry, I'm getting the 747s confused. Nippon over there on the Alpha should be starting her taxi. Pushing back is the Lufthansa Queen Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt and the 747-8 Intercontinental. Of course, you will head there to the north side and take off on the 24 left. Got that 747-8 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. Hi. Kate, nice to meet you. Thornton, you say Thornton? Thornton, nice to meet you guys. Oh, you do? Oh, how cool. Okay. Very nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. Jerry has some stickers for you guys. I love Boston, yeah. I was there earlier this week, yeah. We'd like to, maybe in the fall. Yeah, because it's not getting hot there. Are you still there? Oh, you're still there, okay. Nice to meet you guys. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Boston Plane Spotting Group. I didn't know there was such a thing. You know that, Allison? Boston Plane Spotting Group. Stopping by. Boston. Heading back to Rome in the A350-900, not pushing back. She will more than likely head to the north side. All right, we got that Queen here on the south side. The Pontic Cargo finally starting its taxi down to 25 left. It will be a 25 left takeoff because of her wingspan. The 747-8s freighters always have to take off on the 25 left, as well as the A380 Supers. And the reason for that is the distance between Bravo, taxiway Bravo, and 25 right here on the south side is too short. So the wingspan is too great on the A380s as well as the 747-8 freighters, so they must take off on the 25 left here on the south side. Not a problem on the north side, it's just here on the south side, and that has to do with the distance between taxiway Bravo and the 25 right.
American 52 non-speaker.
American 52.
All right, Johan making his way down for a 25 right takeoff. Lufthansa A380 Super to 12 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind. Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super, again 12 minutes out.
Impact heavy LA Tower, with 25 out of Foxtrot, 908. Good afternoon. 352, caution 777 South Carolina. The 352, caution 777 South Carolina.
Queen is still making her way down to Alpha. Should have Austrian up next for takeoff. Alright, the 777-200ER. Johann Strauss lining up. 25 right.
Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, expect 3 minutes.
Got that Queen. Next up for takeoff here on the south side. This Queen. Yes, Queen. All right, starting to taxi up there to the north.
Good day, Austrian 52 Heavy. Bye-bye.
Max C52, turn around high speed.
High speed, we're active 352.
Into 2, taxi Hotel Juliet, which for runway 258.
Hotel Juliet, approach 258, we're active 352.
Is the Lufthansa A380 a south side arrival? It was south of Diamond Bar. Is she heading for the south? Yeah, south? Really? Alright, so the Lufthansa A380 Super looks like a south side arrival coming up. Sorry, Logan Little, I won't.
I have Doctor runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 2192.
6372, contact for California today.
Over to departure, guys.
Brando with a super chat. Appreciate that, thank you. Never have I ever said that in any live broadcast. It just came to me in my head and I said it. It's not a big deal, Logan Life. I'm sorry, Logan Little.
Traffic 8 miles on over 25 left, line up and wait.
On up and wait. 25 leaving the Congo 112.
Alright, the Queen making that right hand turn onto taxiway Echo, now heading up to 24 left. Alright, the Queen lined up, 25 at left. Flight heading to Tokyo Arena, flight 101. Yeah, I start to get loopy. It's like the old times, you know, when I used to start at 7 a.m. in the morning. By this point in the afternoon, you would get loopy. Go back and watch some of those old shows. 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it was the loopy Kevin time. Alright, the A380 Super number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Lufthansa Queen still up there on Echo. So the great thing that when we add version 2 to the north side, which is only on the south side at this point. So right now, the Queen is up there on Echo. So with version 2 on our 24-hour cameras, that will now be able to be tracked as she heads over to 24 left. So we'll get that shot of her taxiing it down to Echo. So we look forward to that with version 2 on the north side. Isn't that great? They have a Lear and Chad up next for arrival here in the south. Let's see if we can even see it. Airlines executives coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. Learjet 75 up next for arrival. Be followed by the A380 Super. Alpha 7 for that Learjet. Well, now this is going to be interesting. The Lufthansa Queen lined up there on the north side. Up next is the A380 Super here on the south. And the Lufthansa Queen rolling it down. All right. Make it hard for me. All right, here we go. Queen arrival. Queen departing on the north side, heading down to 24 left. A380 Super up next for arrival here on the south side.
American 513.
Super up next here on the south side. Crossover, well, actually hold. We do have a A321 rolling down to 5 right, so the Lufthansa A380 will hold short. Well, this is interesting. They're going to leave the A380 Super in between the two runways as they just cleared a Frontier flight to not roll down 25 at right. The flight to Atlanta, A321neo, will hold the A380 Super. Now cleared to cross over 25 at right here on the south side.
Wait for traffic off the north complex, traffic crossing downfield, or 25 right, intersection of Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait. Alright, fine. Been 24016, got 26. Correct on departure, maintain 3000, continue holding in position. 3000,
And the A380 continues down Lima. We do have United Flight 935 coming up from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner next, arrival here on the south side.
Super contact the city ramp, please. I'm sorry, with number 175 at the night, then 24016, got 26 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220, watch out for traffic. 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, everything else.
Again, United Flight 935, the flight coming from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner next. Heavy arrival here on the south side of LAX. Friendly reminder on the way out here today, make sure to hit that like button if you like today's broadcast. Certainly help us out. Alright, A380 Super making those final turns, now heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley.
Juliet, pressure 25 right, United 935 heavy.
So we got a total of three A380s. Potentially we could have had 4 if Korean switched out their 747 with an A380 here today. There you go, 3 kings, 1 queen to end today's broadcast.
And 35 Heavy, crossway 25 right, southwest traffic hold the position. 25 right, Juliet, ground 175.
Before we head out of here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Circle 3539 Heavy, LA Tower, 24 here, 7, gun 26, runway 25 right, for the land. Circle 2539, be a left turn off the runway. Next 2718, contact for California today.
Okay, that's 2718.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. It was another awesome day of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. Appreciate your awesome support as always. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. So we're doing a great job as well. Netherland Pixel Jerry hanging out with me all day. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Netherland Pixel Jerry. Charlie. He's going back to Phoenix. He's going to work on the next trailer. But I think he had a good time. SFO, LAX. Yeah. All right. We look forward to his new trailer coming out. Rita, happy belated birthday. Thanks for hanging out with me here today. Our friend Kevin over there from Toronto. All right. Thanks to you guys for tuning in. I will be back on a Tuesday, heading back down the 5 freeway to beautiful, classy San Diego. We'll start at 11 a.m. Pacific in the morning. Then I'll be back here in Imperial Hill for the Friday night Nighthawk show. And then next week, high atop the Itch Hotel for the big Sunday show. All right, you guys, thank you so much. And we'll see you on Tuesday. Take care of yourself and each other, as always. All right, see you guys. Thank you, Pam. Oh, your cake is excellent. Yes, happy Memorial Day tomorrow, by the way.
My single tier 180 low to Airline 25015, runway 5 left, clear to line number 2.
Welcome, Robert. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a happy and safe Memorial Day tomorrow. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. We'll see you soon.